every time you rip a slab pack. Are we
Hey everybody, welcome back to another Sunday night live stream. We are simulcasting to YouTube and whatnot at the same time. If you'd like to bind in any of our breaks, all of them are for sale in the whatnot stream. If you'd like to grab a spot, you go to the shop down here in the bottom right hand corner. Then you click on breaks, and then you can see what we've got in store for you tonight. And you can grab your spots. So we'll start off by doing a giveaway here. Let me go ahead and get it set up real quick for you. Create a giveaway. Baseball cards, title 2026 Bowman sealed pack for you. Must bookmark all of our upcoming streams. So you just got to go to our profile, click shows, and then tap each icon to bookmark. There goes a couple spots off the board. Thank you very much, guys. And I'll get this free pack running right now. Top right hand corner of your screen is where it'll be. You can only get it in the mobile app too. If you're using a laptop, the reason why you can't do it there is because I think you could have like 100 different tabs open and enter a million times. Something like that. At least that's what I think. But anyway, we are ready to go. There's Steve. Steve's in the house. What's up, man? We have for you tonight, so far, 6 pick your team rounds are opened up. We've got the Bowman Blasters, which is almost completely sold out. We'll start with that. We've got 2 hobby boxes. We've got a jumbo box round. Museum is back for the first time in about a week or so. Under Wraps is back for the first time also about a week. And then Topps Chrome Black back again. And we can add more rounds if you like. I only started with 6. And then if you want to add more rounds, we'll be able to do that. It's all based off of what the chat wants to do. So I'm going to go ahead and open up a poll where you can vote on, let's do a random team break. Pick the next random team break. Do you want it with 2026 Bowman Jumbo? Do you want it with 2026 Bowman Breakers Delight? Plus, I'd throw in some extra Bowman Blasters with the Breakers Delight to make sure we get enough cards so everyone gets some. Would you like it with 2025 Bowman Draft Jumbo? Or would you like it with 2026 Leaf Pro Relief Metal, which is that product just came out not that long ago. There's your poll. We'll see what you guys want for your random team breaks. Now let's go ahead and get the last handful of teams sold. Here's all the Arizona Diamondbacks. They're starting off at $1 at the bottom of your screen. You can go ahead and have at it right now. D-backs. For sale first, any Chrome Update 2025 or Series 1. I got some 2025 jumbo boxes of Series 1. I was just going to open those for whenever we bring back the jumbo box rounds. Jumbo box rounds are currently in a timeout. I'll bring those back eventually. I also picked up some other jumbos to go along with it from 2025 Series 2, 2025 Update. Cobra is going to have the Arizona Diamondbacks. It's a really good pickup right there. Next up, we've got the Chicago Cubs. We're going to knock them down to $19, and they're going live next. Cubbies up for sale. It will be Jake Will grabbing the Cubs spot. Thanks very much, man. I ran into Jake in a break last night. I had this team. I was in a break last night. I had the Rockies. I'm knocking them down to $49. They're live right now. Hey, there's Mosho. What's up, man? Yep, I decided to. Me and my wife were just hanging out, and I was like, I'm gonna go see what's going on over there in Mosho Land. Ended up with the Rockies. There's Cardboard. That's a good spot. I was after the Pirates, but I would gladly settle with the Rockies in that one. Here's the Marlins down to just $25, looking for the Ava Arquette first Bowmans. Winkle hopes his Guardians start hitting. There's Big Red. Hope the Pirates start hitting too. I actually turned the Pirates game off in disgust and went outside and worked on the pool for like 3 hours. I was so mad. Paul Skeens, he was moving along pretty well until Alec Boehm was struck out like twice and they didn't call him out, and then he's doubled, and then all heck broke loose. Yeah, bad start for Paul Skeens today. And then, of course, the bullpen let in more of his inherited runners score. Kevin taking that spot. Thank you very much. We got the Padres spot coming up next. We'll start them at $1, and we're almost ready to go. Q Bailey picking up the Dodgers in the hobby round. Thank you very much. And White Sox Tom says Murakami had 2 home runs yesterday. That is crazy. And Steve says Yankees had a crap the Bednar experience. Yep. In Pittsburgh, they say the S word, but we keep it PG around here. Everyone calls him that. David Bednar doing his thing, huh? He was really bad for us for a while. And then he recovered to be, decent enough to get traded. Mike Tulity is going to have the Padres spot. Good luck. And then the last one, it's the Giants spot. It's the last spot. I'll do them at $1 too, and we'll get going. Mosho wins the free Bowman pack. Congratulations, Mo. Taking the first pack off the board of free Bowman. We'll do another one here in a little bit. Big Daddy made some big money off his first homer. Did you have a bet on it? T-Bone's taking the Yankees in the jumbo box round. Looking for those Dax Kilbys. And then, of course, Aaron Judge, too. Judges and Bowman. Chief, we're doing all right. I almost like slipped my wrist open working on the pool. I don't know how I went with the screwdriver, went boom, and then luckily it was like a dull screwdriver. I was trying to tinker with the filter and get the belt off the filter, and it was jammed. It slipped off and the screwdriver went directly into my wrist really hard, but luckily didn't break any skin, but got a massive scratch from it. Otherwise, we'll probably be in the emergency room right now. Oh, let's see. We got Cobra is going to have. We're all sold out here, so we're going to be starting here in a second. I'm just going to read off all the teams. Cobra has the Arizona Diamondbacks. We got T.J. Miller with the Braves. Baltimore Orioles are going to go to A from the Bay. Boston Red Sox are going to go to Rev. Jake Will is going to have the Chicago Cubs. Got Big Daddy with the Chicago White Sox. Cincinnati Reds with Schultze. Cleveland Guardians are going to Monte. Cardboard is going to have the Colorado Rockies. David Shee's got the Detroit Tigers. Psalms will have the Houston Astros. BB Rams got the Royals. J.M. Owens is going to have the Angels. Dodgers going to TJ Miller. We've got the Miami Marlins going to Kevin. BB Ram has the Milwaukee Brewers. Minnesota Twins are going to get a Cobra. Rev is going to have the Mets. BB Ram is going to have the New York Yankees. Oakland A's going to Cardboard. Philadelphia Phillies going to South Jersey. We've got the Pittsburgh Pirates going to PN Stinson. San Diego Padres are going to Mike to Liddy. We got the San Francisco Giants going out to Cobra. J.M. Owens is going to have the Seattle Mariners. David Shee has the St. Louis Cardinals. AK's Cards will have the Tampa Bay Rays. Gene has Texas. Toronto Blue Jays go to BB Ram and A. From the Bay is going to have the Washington Nationals spot. There's a good bit of cards in this first round. A lot of blaster boxes, and we'll see what we can find. Out of 10, I'm hoping for an autograph and 7 numbered cards and hopefully a big case hit, maybe an anime. We'll see, maybe a final draft. The jerseys are all Jab's choice tonight, but if you want to influence me, if you're in there and say, Jabs, can I get like a Otani jersey, or give me a Judge jersey if you have one, you can influence me. I'll go with whatever you want to go with. So it's up to you if you're in that stream at the end on YouTube where I give those jerseys away. Anyway, next one coming up is going to be the Jumbo Round. It's the next closest one to go, and it's pinned right there for you. And with the random team breaks, right now it's really close between the Bowman Jumbo and Breaker's Delight. For a random team break where we spin the wheel and you pick up a team, those are always fun. All right, so here we go. Got all these Bowman blasters. There's 10 of them. Good luck, everybody. By the way, here is another Bowman pack for you. Let's make sure that you bookmarked all of our upcoming streams. Rev says I'm watching on Whatnot and YouTube with my 5. We love watching. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Kyle says, did you get a chance to go to the card show at the convention center? I did not go. I decided to skip it. How was it? I just spent $5,300 on a PC card just this week. I actually received the card on Friday, 2 days ago. So I was like, I'm just going to skip it because my budget, if I would go there, is going to be $100. What was it? I'm going to do a video on it. The day I retire, I'm going to take you into my classroom on my final day of teaching, and I'm going to open my retirement card and share that all with you. My very, very last thing I do will be saying goodbye, opening my retirement card. It'll just be an empty classroom, just me, nobody else around. No, there's no. I'm in a little section all by myself. I got a room, like there's my room in the French room. There's a James Quinn Irons. There's Bob taking a spot. Thanks, man. But there's no French teacher. So it'll just be me in that corner. And I'll just open it up, do my video there. That's where I did my very first YouTube baseball card video in my classroom on my lunch break many years ago. We know it's not the Mantle Griffey dual auto for $5,000, though. The White Sox Tom. Yeah, it could be something else. We know it. Maybe it is. It could be like in a PSA like 4. Could be a low grade card or something. My last day of teaching is May 28th. My last day of work is either May 29th or June 1st. I don't know if I have to go in June 1st because usually we don't have to. It's a clerical day and we can just work from home on a clerical day. So I think my last day is May 29th, and that's a wrap. I'm already cleaning out all my desks, throwing tons of stuff away that I know is not going to be used ever again, like CDs and stuff like that, and old DVDs. There's Connor Griffin, Max Clark, Ethan Holiday right there. I will be retiring, yep, soon. They offered a really good package. I would just be stupid to turn it down. I'm going to lose probably about half of my pension. I don't get my pension anyway until I'm 62. And the way I figured, I don't know, the way fiat money is going, my pension would have been about for $90,000 a year for the rest of my life, or probably maybe even a little bit more than that. And that's what it'd be right now if I retired and got my full pension. But $90,000 in 20, 30 years is going to be like the equivalent of like $20,000, I think. For example, $100,000 today has the purchasing power of $51,000 25 years ago. So basically, if you're making $51,000 in 2000, 2001, that's the same as making $100,000 today. And all they do is just print more money. I think it's only going to get worse because that's how they're going to try to get the debt under control. It's just print their way out of it, and then everything's going to be worth so little. Or, you know what I mean? Your purchasing power is just going to decrease. They learned it from Tops. Yeah, basically, it's kind of like that. It's going to be like the junk wax here, except it's for your money. There we go! We got one! An anime out of a blaster box! It's the Aaron Judge, and it's the Team USA variation. Holy cow, the Yankees will take this one home. It is going to go to BB Ram. A massive hit right there. This is our first anime of 2026 Bowman. It's taken 4 streams to find one, but we got one right here, and it's a big one. The Aaron Judge anime with the Team USA variation. We're going to have to take a look. Oh, my goodness. It is listed for about $3,000 on eBay. The Team USA variation. And it might go for that because there's one with bids right now. It's already up to $2,400, and it has 4 days left on it. So this card might be worth upwards of about $3,000. Can you believe this? And it's from a $30 blaster box. That's why I always tell you, go buy those blasters. You can basically get anything in them. They have such good return for their money. And if you don't believe me on the prices, here they are. Aaron Judge, these are list prices, but look, this one here is already up to $2,400 with 32 bids and 4 days left on it. That is a crazy card right there to start our night. Almost a $3,000 card for about like a $40 spot or something like that. Unreal. We're going to have to break out the one touch for this one. I'm trying to see if there's any been sold. Recently sold about $2,500 with best offer accepted. We're seeing everything from $2,400 on the low to $2,500. That's a big boy card right there from a Bowman blaster box. One touch and this one up for BB Ram. That's huge. Those are really, really tough. Those are product hits. That's what people chase after in Bowman, or one of the things to chase after. And it literally came like 3 boxes in. Didn't have to wait long for that one. I just mentioned that too. Like, oh, maybe we'll find an autograph, maybe 6 numbered cards, and then maybe we'll find an anime. Well, we got our anime. Unbelievable. We're going to go ahead and drop this straight into the one touch. We're going to place the sleeve over top of the card to keep the surface pristine. And I'm getting a, someone's at my door ringing the doorbell. I'm going to go open that up. We just pulled a $2,500 card. Aaron Judge, like literally like a minute before you rang the doorbell. That was just my wife. She got me dinner because we ate late. We didn't eat till 2:30 today. Our lunch. Alrighty. Well, I'll eat that in a minute. Doesn't make up still for the Yankees' disgusting loss today, says Ross. Blaster Palooza. Unbelievable. There's Jack Caglione. Great start to our evening tonight. We got a bunch more bummer where that came from, including if that Breakers Light wins, which right now looks like Bum and Jumbo win, but if we do that Breakers Light at some point, I do believe that there's going to be a big hit in there. At least I hope so, because it's the last box out of the break. That was the third blaster in that gave that judge. He says that's how you kick off a Sunday night. I didn't see how the Yankees lost, but Steve said that the Yankees had a David Crap the Bednar experience. That's what we called him in Pittsburgh, Crap the Bednar. Because he was bad with us. He was an all-star. Like when he first came over, he was pretty good. He was actually really good. He was an all-star, and then all of a sudden he was like a little league pitcher. White Sox Home says White Sox only team with 3 players with 10 or more homers. Wow. Yeah, you got Murakami. He's over 10. Colson Montgomery's over 10 as well. Who's the third guy? Cal Teal, man. He's off to a good start because he started the season hot. I didn't realize he was up to 10 already. There's Freddie Freeman. Q Bailey. These good White Sox rookies, keep an eye out for them. There's Florentino. Got a Chase Mitchell Reptilian. Blasters are where it's at. Ethan Holiday right there. Tyrone Taylor pinch hitting. He's hitting 180. And, of course, it's a 3-run home run when the Yankees are up 6-3. That's rough. Tyrone freaking Taylor. That guy still plays. Haven't heard that name in a while. Oh, it's Vargas, the former Dodger. Okay. I was going to say, if Kyle Teal's up to 10 already, he's really on a tear because I thought he missed like the first month of the season. Colt Emerson finally gets called up. Very nice. Big Mariners prospect right there. Here's our next box. The Blaster Paloozas. Not letting us down, although they are letting us down a little bit for numbered cards. We haven't seen, I don't think we've hit a numbered card yet, so they're going to start coming out now for sure. Usually at least half of the boxes will have a numbered card. So I'm predicting that we'll see those start to pick up, or maybe not. Oh, there. Okay, right on schedule. There we go. There's a numbered card. It's Michael Harris, number to 50. And an Ethan Holiday again. Still, I'd rather have 0 numbered cards and hit that judge. And Ross says, from what he's seen, if a blaster has an autograph, it'll always be in the first pack. All right, well, let's check your hypothesis. First pack being facing up. Well, not every box will have an auto, so that's interesting. I'll keep an eye out for that for you, Ross. We'll see if it's the same deal here. TJM picking up a spot. Thank you very much. There's Ethan Holiday. We got Dari Fernandez on the Reptilian. Like those Reptilians. I think they look great. They've come a long way since the Lunar Glows. Remember those Lunar Glows from like 2023? Here comes the next one. Why is there only one TJ? Well, there is only one TJ, even if I've been absent. There is another TJ. I must screwed up with your order because there's another. I think there's another TJM. I almost messed you guys up. Topps Inception drops tomorrow, says Ross. Thanks for the reminder. I would not have even known that. So I'll try to get some. I feel like regular Inception from 2020. Oh, that's 2025 Inception. They are so far behind. Joseph taking a spot. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Steve's going to give me the warning, the heads up. I appreciate that, Steve. Yeah, sometimes I would totally forget if Steve wouldn't text me. Tomorrow I'll be giving a final at noon, so that'll be no problem. Just get on there and hopefully get some Inception. Pick up that Florentino there. Also saw Connor Griffin. He got his first caught stealing of the season today after 10 stolen bases. Ethan Holiday, will just leave that one up too. There's 3 boxes left to work with coming up. There's 9 more days of work left, so I've got 5 this week. This week's going to actually be like, I don't know, I'm going to be bored out of my mind. It's, the seniors are done, so I won't see any more of my seniors. So my senior class will just be completely free. I won't have anything to do. My finals tomorrow. I'm Spanish and world language is the first final to be given, which means there's like 7 school days with the kids. With probably just gonna put a movie on or something. Yeah, we're done. Basically, May 18th, my class is over. Give the final, and if I started anything new, I mean, I'm not gonna start another chapter for the last 2 weeks after the final. No one will do anything. Some of them might. Travis Bazzana. Yeah, I'll let them have a nice brain break so they can, if they want to work on stuff for their other finals, since our class is done first, they can. I'll put probably a movie on like Selena or something like that. And then get my rim all cleaned up and just, that'll be it. I think we're going to try some matinee breaks this summer on Tuesdays. Cardboard says all cards still ship. Yep, every single base card ships. Why Tuesdays? Because I just feel like we go back to back Tuesday and Wednesday nights, so it kind of splits up the nights. That's what I was thinking. If I was going to do a weekday, I'd try a Tuesday. Monday would be good too, but then we go Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday in a row. I don't know. Maybe I'll keep Tuesday nights and try. I don't know about adding an extra show. I don't know how my wife would like that. She's looking forward to having me here all the time. Did you add another day or alternate with Wednesday? I was thinking about just, there's a Hector Ramos to 99. I was thinking about keeping it the same schedule and just making Tuesdays a matinee and trying that out. Although matinee Monday does sound good too. We'll see if there's a lot of people that are looking for something to watch during the day, then maybe we could try doing a matinee on Monday too. know some people have jobs where they're able to just tune in and watch and stuff like that. Like Big Daddy, he's working from home anyway. How many whatnot credits are in your wallet, says Tarzan? There was like $7,000 worth of whatnot credits, I think. Something like that. Over the course of a long time. There's Leo DeVries. He's a good prospect. Juju Parker right there. Like David She said, oh, couldn't tune in though. That's why we'd keep our night shows. And there's a good one, Ethan Holiday. That's a great card right there. The green scorecard in '99. The best card by far, though, was the Judge for the Yankee spot. Big card right there. Congratulations to BB Ram. That's a massive hit right there. Might be the biggest hit of the night. We'll see. $2,500 is what I'm going to put on that card as a comp based off of recently sold. And it might even be worth more now. Like I said, there's one on there that has 4 days left and is already at $2,425. And that person is located in China. So which is kind of weird. I know I wouldn't be bidding on something in China. In fact, I have to do a claim. I bought a Bowman draft box from China and I never received it. And it's freaking marked as delivered. And I never got it. Got freaking scammed. Oh boy, I forgot about that. I gotta go take care of that. Yeah, typically I'd probably advise against it. I wonder if it's like sitting at the post office. There's the local post office that these boxes go to is kind of disorganized. All right, next break up. Let's go with the random team break coming up because the picky team break's not quite close enough. It's getting there, but needs a little more time. Random team breaks are back. You guys voted in the jumbo box. 40 people voted for it, so we'll do it. If you haven't seen the way the new random team breaks work, it's really quite simple. We start everything off at $1, and as soon as you win, Whatnot will charge your card on file, and then it will automatically assign you a team. There'll be a little Rolodex that comes up, and you'll be assigned a team. So it's actually pretty cool. I'll get it set up right now. Add a break. Random team break number 1. You guys picked the Bowman box with 3 autos plus a 2026 Bowman Blaster. Random team breaks. Major League Baseball teams. We'll set it for auto, assign it, auto randomize, and we'll do it a quick spin. And should be set up to go. There goes. First one's live at $1 in the random team break round. Good luck, everybody. Pick your team. 3 has 12 spots left. That's where we're waiting a little bit. I'll be able to eat my dinner while these spots are being randomed off here. All I have to do is press a button to run the next one. Everything else, Whatnot handles. Michael's got the first one. It'll spin it for you as soon as you clear. I got the Tigers starting things off looking for McGonigal. Good luck. Next one's live right now. I almost forgot. I got this little system. Some people really like to see these. I don't know. It makes it a little easier for me. You can always go and look at the availability on the Whatnot app. But also, I like to just have the teams there and take them away as they come off the board. It's kind of cool. David Shee takes the next one. He has the Philadelphia Phillies. Thank you very much. Phillies are yours. Here comes our next one right now. Phillies and Tigers, the only ones gone so far. And I'll pull them away. So, especially as we get down to it, it's always really handy to be able to see the teams that are left visually. I mean, I'm a real visual person. I like to be able to see the teams that are still out there. Next one coming off that board, it's going to be the Mets. Thank you very much. Pull them off. And the next one is live right now. All right, there's all the teams that are left are on the board, and this will shrink down as the teams come off. David says you need to get those laminated. I know, I really do. Yeah, these will probably only last for like a week or two until they're all like bent up and everything. There goes the Cincinnati Reds. Thank you very much. Next one's live right now. Move Tampa up there to the top. Yeah, I'll do that once I'm retired. Get them all nice and laminated. Then they'll last a long time. I'm just retiring from teaching. I'll still be doing everything the same with YouTube and baseball cards. Nothing changes there. I'll just no longer be going off to work at 5:30 every morning. Next one going to JR Sports Cards. It's going to be the Cleveland Guardians off the board next. Thank you very much. Next one's live right now. I'll be a stay-at-home dad to my 1-year-old son. That's going to be really awesome. But so my district offered all the teachers a really crazy good buyout. We've got the Los Angeles. It's going to be the Arizona Diamondbacks coming off the board next. Good luck with AZ. Next one up. It's live right now. I've got health insurance for the next 20 years. Is what they offered, plus a big lump sum as well. Yep, I got a 1-year-old son at home. He's just improving every day. He likes to play ball now. He likes that word. He's always talking about ball and throwing it. My wife said that today, before I woke up, he was throwing a ball to himself. Doesn't throw it far, throws it like a couple inches. We got the Giants coming off the board next. Good luck with San Francisco. Next one up, live right now. Yep, he's got his big first birthday on Saturday. So I'm sure Friday I'm going to be busy before the stream, getting everything set up, helping out. Big Daddy says future Bucko. Future something. I really hope that he loves playing baseball. TJM is going to have the next one, and it is going to be a good one there. Boston Red Sox. Looking for Justin Gonzalez. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Cardboard Legend had a heart attack back before we got on Whatnot a couple years ago. Just getting back to being yourself. Nice. I mean, nice that you're back to being yourself. I would imagine that you're eating very, very healthy now, exercising every day. Probably, might even be in the best shape of your life. Hopefully, there's the Braves off the board. Yeah, definitely. I want to start doing something every day. I want to start walking every day because heart disease runs in my family. My grandpa died of a heart attack. My dad had a heart attack and survived it. And so I'm probably next up. So I got to start trying to mitigate it now, I guess. And I haven't been doing anything to do anything about it. I need to start walking. That's my goal when I retire too. Maybe go for a walk every morning. Bike riding's good too. Yeah. Minnesota Twins off the board. Good luck. Thank you very much. Next one's live. Steve says, "Don't talk like that." Yeah, okay. My goal is to live to be at least 100. That's what I'd like to do. So I got to do something about that. Texas Rangers off the board. Good luck. Here's the next one. It's easy to do in the summer. In the winter, it's a problem. I know. Jonathan says, "What state do you teach in to get that type of payout?" Pennsylvania. Yeah. So it is. Their retirement is you get your full retirement is 87% of your top pay that you make, top average pay. Houston Astros off the board next. Good luck. Next one's live right now. But you only get there if you teach 35 years. You don't teach 35 years, you're going to take a penalty of it's usually about 2% a year that you're short of that. I'll have 23 years in, so I don't know. I'm going to be taking a pretty big penalty, but I don't care. If I taught for another 13 years, that's what no 12 more years I'd have to teach. This Rockies, that's a good get right there. If I taught for another 12 years, my oldest daughter would be like 26 when I retire. That's crazy. I'd like to enjoy these last few summers and seasons of her childhood. Here's this next one live right now. Nick says, "Are you going to the doctor to get a physical?" I was thinking about it. I was having some chest pain last week, all week. My wife's like, "You just need to start like doing cardio all the time." I was like, "I can't even take a breath without my chest being tight." But I'm doing a little bit better now. But I still should do a follow-up appointment to see what's going on, just in case. We got Petty taking this next one. Tampa Bay Rays are going to be coming off the board. Thank you very much. Here's the next one up. It's going to be the Kansas City Royals going to Cobra. Thanks, Cobra. Royals off the board. And we've got an issue. Phone just died. Forgot to plug the Whatnot phone in. Phone died. Be back in 1 minute. Here's a free pack as you wait. Hate when that happens. Beat will be back in a second here. We got it back. Sorry about that. Next one is going to go live in a second here. There it goes. Yeah, my phone died. So hurry up and plugged it in real quick. I never get a notification when my phone's about to die when I'm live streaming. Sometimes I forget to plug it in. It has to be plugged in or it dies after not that long. Because Whatnot streaming takes a lot of juice. But we're back. Sorry about that 30-second delay. I'm glad it happened then and not like when we were in the middle of a pack. Although even if it did happen in the middle of a pack, I guess it wouldn't have mattered all that much because you still would have gotten to see what was going on YouTube. So there was never any blackout where, people couldn't see what was happening. The next spot's going to be the St. Louis Cardinals. Thank you very much. Going out to Hazelito. Here's the next one. Coming up. Sure hope my wife can help sort tonight. I still have to finish up the packages from Friday night. I didn't get all those done yet. I got to do those two tonight. The rest of them. Got our next one here. Manuel again is going to have the Yankee spot. Thank you very much. Yankees are going to be yours. Down to about 2.5 rows left. Not a lot of teams, and there's some big ones still there. The big three that I would be after, I'd be after the Pirates, the White Sox, and the Orioles, and the Brewers as well. Would be my go-to ones. Whoops, I said them. That means they're probably going to come up next, although that's what people say. People say don't say the team names because if you do, AI will make them come up right away. Like influences, I don't know if it's true or not, but it has happened before. I've said the team name, then they've been pulled. Like the spin or the spin after. And then sometimes I'll try to like get the team to come out for somebody, and then when I'm trying, it doesn't. Like somebody will be going hard after a team, and I'll try to help them out by saying the team name 50 times. Nationals off the board next. Looking for Eli Willits. Thank you very much. Next one's live right now. Beautiful day here in Pennsylvania. Up to like mid 80s, it felt like. It's real hot. So I'm working on the pool all day. Looks like it's all pretty much ready now. Took apart the whole filter and pump and cleaned it all out. Vacuumed the whole pool. My wife's like, I want to go swimming tomorrow. She was out there helping me a little bit. Having a pool's a lot of maintenance. That's the thing. Hey, Salito's got the Dodgers. That's his team. So good luck, J-Tor, with the Dodgers. Next one's live right now. With our jumbo round. And this one is going to go to Boone, and it'll be the A's. Good luck with the Athletics. That's all we got left. Those two rows. Next is live right now. Free pack of cards going to be dropping here in a second. White Sox Tom is calling Tatis homer tonight. I wonder if you could make a ton of money from that now. Make a prop bet on Tatis hitting a home run, bet $1, win like $50 because it's so rare. Psalm's taking the next one. It's going to go ahead and spin him up a team here. There's some good ones left there, Psalms. Padres are going to be off the board to Psalms. Thank you very much. And now there's just 9 left. Here's the next one. Got all the kiddos coming back over. They're due back around 7:30. Then they'll be here next 5 nights. Every time we're live, I'm sure you'll be hearing all the laughter in the background. And luckily with my kids, there's not a lot of fighting ever. It's always happiness around here. I'm lucky with that regard. They'll probably be all pumped for the pool. We've got J. Kopp. That's a good one. The Orioles looking for the Eloy autograph. Next one's live right now. Boone's happy with this too. Very nice. Mick says, did you go to any games? I did. I went to Saturday's game. It was a crap show again. Pirates getting swept. Really terrible weekend. Phillies just owning us. It was just an awful day on Saturday. I wish I didn't even go to that freaking game. We've got the Angels coming off the board next. Thank you very much. Next one's live right now. We went out to the game. We left early because it was just, my wife didn't want to be there anymore. We were surrounded by Phillies fans, which was super annoying. Anytime there was a Let's Go Bucks chant that broke out, they would all start screaming right in our ear, "Let's go Phils." Super obnoxious. Then my wife got real mad at the lady behind me because this lady started rubbing my shoulder out of nowhere. Like, what the freak? My wife's about ready to freaking kill her. Because she was kind of like talking to my son, and my son was like sitting on my lap the whole time, and my son was rubbing my shoulder. So this lady started talking to my son, Jackson, trying to get him to rub my shoulder too. Yeah, like, and I had to explain to my wife, this lady's an absolute, like, you have nothing to worry about. If there's, man, it was just bad. Like, who does that? Next one's live right now. This lady was screaming in our ear the whole time. She's like, why didn't you say something? I was like, I did not know I didn't know what was happening. That was the worst thing ever. It's absolute tank of a lady. Oh man, it was bad. What a bad experience of that game. Here's the Mariners coming off the board. Next one's live right now. Just 5 spots left. You got a big team left there. Actually, here's my order I would go with. I'd go from, you know what, they're all not bad. You got the Blue Jays still there with Trey Savage and Okamoto. This is probably would be my order that I would want right there. I know a lot of people probably put the Marlins ahead of that's what I would go with. I would definitely go Buccos #1, but the Brew Crew's got some nice ones. You're looking for Mizorowski rookie autos. You're looking for Andrew Fishers. Looking for Jesus Mondays with the Blue Jays. You're looking for Savage and Okamoto's and Juan Sanchez. Here's the next one live right now. Only 4 teams left. Boone would agree with me. Those are the top. Yeah, that's how I would go too. My wife got me a iced coffee. So good. I don't ever drink regular coffee, but a few years ago I tried an iced coffee and I liked it. Here she comes. Buccos going to Cletus. Good get right there. Next one's live right now. I started sorting this one because it was the biggest round I know you hate it, but I'll have this other one starting in 3 teams. So I told everybody about the crazy lady that was rubbing my shoulder.
Yeah. You didn't say anything, though.
I said I didn't say anything. I was like terrorized. What was I supposed to do?
Terrorized by women.
Did you see her?
Okay.
Like, what was I going to do? She was really, really weird.
Okay, but not even in bodily cues you gave. You didn't even move your shoulder away.
I was looking at you.
You didn't even move your shoulder away. You just let it happen.
Cubs off the board. Next one's live right now. Rev says it was a tank of a woman. Hazelita's offering the Cubs up for trade. By the way, you're allowed to do trades. Look at Petal's comment. Where can you please look at a refund request and rerun Tampa? I misunderstood the format. Petal, okay. Here comes the Brew Crew going to Cobra, and then we've got the last team. It'll be the Marlins. They're going live right now. What did you think the format was? I just would like to know. Just maybe it says it in the cancellation request. Because it can't be because you didn't like your team. Because if you didn't like your team, then I have to block you from participating in our live streams. Because that's not a good reason for cancellation. Let's go and double check and see what's going on. I thought it was pick your team, and okay, I'm going to accept your cancellation. The pick your teams, if you're looking for those Petal, they're all underneath the shop. You can go. They're called PYT, pick your team. Then RTB is random team break. Alrighty, someone was offering the Cubs up for trades. Yeah, if David Chi wants to, that David Chi always picks him up. Hazelito is going to have that spot, and then we're going to have a team coming back here. I'm going to go ahead and start breaking this one. The Tampa Bay Rays are a good team too, because they got Dan Pierce, who is their first round draft pick. I'm going to offer up the Tampa Bay Rays right now. Wait a minute. I don't know where Petal is, but I guess I'll see if they're in this break. That's weird. I don't know. I accepted their cancellation, but I don't see them in here anywhere. But maybe they'll pop up if I go through. All right, we've got Cobra taking the Arizona Diamondbacks in this one. TJ Miller's got the Braves. Wait a minute. I'm looking at the wrong list. It's Blaster Palouse. I need the RTB. Random team break. Michael has the Arizona Diamondbacks. Ram has the Braves. Baltimore Orioles go to YJ Koff. Boston Red Sox go to TJM. Hazelito's got the Cubbies. Michael's got the White Sox. Cincinnati Reds are going to go to TJM. Got the Cleveland Guardians. They're going to JR Sports Cards. Colorado Rockies going to Eric. Wait, is that Eric or ENK? My eyes were so bad. I can't tell. I think it's ENK. ENK follower. Did you run Tampa? Not yet. I'm double checking that they're available. Michael's going to the Detroit Tigers. T-Bones is going to have the Houston Astros. Kansas City Royals going to Cobra. Cletus is going to have the Angels. Dodgers going to Hazelito along with the Marlins. Milwaukee Brewers are going to Cobra. BB Ram has the Twins. NPO's got the Mets. Manuel again is going to have the New York Yankees. We've got Boone with the A's. David Shee is going to have the Philadelphia Phillies. Cletus will have the Pittsburgh Pirates. Sabrina's got the San Diego Padres. Cobra is going to have the San Fran. No, check that. Psalms. I missed them. Psalms has San Diego. Sabrina has the Giants. Cobra has the Mariners. Hazelito has Cardinals. We're going to run the Tampa Bay Rays here in a second for you. Big Red, check AK's cards for Tampa this round. AK's cards had, he had it in Pick Your Team round 1, which I accidentally brought up the wrong list. So, yeah, he definitely has he's already got the Rays taken care of in that last round. This round, they're wide open. Rob Roy with the Toronto Blue Jays. Here comes all the Tampa Bay Rays in your round. Random team break number 1. All the Rays cards. Just going to type a description of it. All Tampa Bay Rays in RTB1 with the Bowman Jumbo. In this round right here, along with not only a Jumbo, also have a blaster box looking for the Dan Pierce. And it's live right now at $1. Good luck, everybody. Then we'll be all sold out, and we'll get into it. See what we can find from our first Jumbo box as we continue the Bowman action. And Cobra is going to be taking all the Rays. Thanks, Cobra. We're all ready to go now. Cobra with the Rays spot. Good luck, everybody. We got a Jumbo box coming your way now. Get this list printed out. And I'll pin the next one coming up. I believe it's the Jumbo box round, slightly over the Hobby box round. So looks like we'll probably go back to back with the Bowman Jumbos. Blaster box, just to get you some more cards in here. Let's see what we got. David says, man, I will tell you, though, the one does drain your phone battery. That's why you always have to have it plugged in. I know. Right now, my phone is on probably like 2%. I will have it plugged in the rest of the night, and it will probably only ever reach like 60%. I never, ever, really ever charge my phone, too. Like at night, most people probably put their phone on the charger. I never do. Because usually it's the end of the night, because I usually finish up night streaming. My phone's already charged for the most part. There we go. For the Milwaukee Brewers, the number 1 overall prospect, Jesus Monday, number to 99. Very nice. From a blaster box. So far, blasters tonight have been really nice. Had a $2,500 card come out of a blaster. There's the Eloy. You got to sleeve him up. Probably the 3rd best prospect. And another numbered card from a blaster. This is a blue shimmer. Matthew Ferrara, numbered to 150. Not too bad on the first box. Now, we get into the main box here. This is the big boy box. It is the jumbo with 3 autographs. The configuration that has the most autos right here. Typically with the jumbos, one of those autos would be numbered, at least one. Sometimes 2. 2 would be nice. 7:25. Kids are due here in 5 minutes. I'll walk it in here. Gonna have to have probably one of the kids, probably my oldest, take the dog out, Ziggy. He chewed through his harness. So at 2 a.m. last night, I went to take him out, and his harness was off. I was like, oh man, I had to tie a shoelace around his neck so that he wouldn't run off. Just MacGyvered up the little collar for him. Didn't make it too tight, but tight enough that he wouldn't run off, because otherwise he'll just run off onto the golf course and I'll be chasing him for an hour. I didn't feel like doing that at 2 a.m. I just want to go to bed. Here we go. Christian Moore's upside down, probably numbered. No, faked me out. Not numbered at all. Yesterday was my dog's birthday. That was 2-year-old birthday. So I took him for like at least a mile-long walk all over the golf course. And that was the last thing that harness ever did. Came back and then took him at like 8 o'clock too, I feel like. After everyone had left the golf course. But there's a nice hit right there. This is going to be George Lombard. That's a great hit. Yankees are really hitting tonight. This is going to go to the New York Yankees owner, Manueligan. Will have this one. Manueligan, congratulations on this. George Lombard, 250. He'll be in the big leagues soon. The way he's been hitting. The Steve says refresh the stream. Are we a little pixely? Steve says refresh the stream, so I'll finish this pack and I'm going to refresh the whatnot stream. I'll be right back. Oh man, now it's not whatnot's not even working now. There it goes. Just had this yellow screen for like 30 seconds. What the heck is going on? Now it's a white screen. Whatnot's having some server issues or something, I guess. That's why it was a little pixely, because YouTube is just fine. It's taking forever to get back into the stream. And we're back. I think Whatnot might be having a little bit of server issue. It took me much longer than usual to get back in. Caminero on the power chords, and that's a good hit. Song Joon Kim, his stuff goes for good money. There's his pink, number to 199 for Texas. And Bryce Rayner as well. His autos go for big, big money. Like they're right up there based off of recently sold. They're right up there with Ethan Holiday. It's pretty crazy. So Texas Rangers are a great spot. Man, we're having all kinds of issues now. Now we're muted. Okay, I will refresh again. If there's no audio, try this again. I hate it when it does this. These technical glitches and stuff. We're back. Just so you know, if you'd like, do we have audio? If you'd like to see a crystal clear stream, there you go. There's the There's the YouTube feed where you can tune into that. So if it gets a little choppy, the YouTube feed is perfect. There we go. The Bowman foil of Jacob Wilson. What'd you say? There's Brandon Sproat. Ethan Holiday. Yeah, I had to move all his boxes because his guys came through. I didn't get a chance to move them back. There's like a million Bowman Blaster cases from Blowout in the other room that's blocking my wife's work area. Now she's taking some cards to sort. It's a nice Jacob Wilson. He's on the injured list right now. The A's did make a trade. They traded some single-A pitcher to the Pirates to fill that hole left by Jacob Wilson leaving. There's Luis Morales. They picked up Alika Williams, who's a shortstop middle infielder in the Pirate system, having a kind of a career year down there at AAA. Pirates don't have any use for him, though, because they're not going to have Connor Griffin sit the bench. Next needs his mod badge. We'll get it for him right now. There it is. Did you just buy something on Amazon, Sophia?
Yeah. An attachment for the push washer.
Okay. If you go out, there's a box on the front step. I think just came in. I think that's your heated blanket. And also, there's Ziggy's harnesses in there. If you wanted to take them out, or you could have the kids do it. Go out there. No one's going to think you're weird. My wife's in her bathrobe. It's 7:30. There's auto number 2. It's Matthew Ferrara for the Phillies. Laying in bed last night, my wife's like, I'm so smart. She had her heating pad on her, like covered up with it. She's like, this is so nice. And then she said, I want a heated blanket. So I bought her one. And it came like right away. Less than, I don't know, it was like, what was the turnaround time on that? Like 18 hours? Stuff from Amazon comes so quick. They just built a big Amazon hub about 20, 25 minutes away. And now we get our stuff all the time pretty quick. A lot of times I can order stuff and it'll be here at like 5 a.m. in the morning. Really, really fast turnaround times. I think ultimately they want to get it so you get your stuff within an hour. And Ziggy won't be running down the fairway. That's true. You don't have to. I had to take apart Olivia's one of her old shoes in the closet. Take a shoelace off of it, tie it around his neck. Lucas Giolito's pitching. Yeah, he finally got a job. He's not even that old. He's like really low 30s, like 32 or something like that. Took him a long time to get a job. There's Aloy. Roman Anthony rookie card. Still see him up even though he's been hurt. Amazon takes a week to deliver to Rev. Man, that's a long time. Yeah, we get our stuff super quick. But that's because they built that big fulfillment center just 20 minutes away from our house. Pretty quick. I like it. We've got Sal Stewart. That'll be a nice one to hang on to. Red Rookie Redemption. He's going to be a challenger for the Rookie of the Year. He was running away with that award in April. He slowed down a little bit since. but he'll still be in the discussion probably all season long. Congratulations, Reds. Hang on to it. Could be worth $100 if he wins the Rookie of the Year. I wonder who's leading the way right now in the most recent odds for Rookie of the Year. I always like to look at that. There's Victor Arias, number to 125 on the Shimmer. I think there's one autograph left. It's Florentino. He's a huge name in this. Got to get him sleeved up. Reds as a whole have cooled off. Yeah, they're last place coming into today. Tied for last place with the Pirates, but still with a winning record, 2 games over 500. Pirates lost today. Reds just, I don't know. Their hitting is not all that impressive. NL Rookie of the Year odds. Let's see. Noel McLean and J.J. Weatherholt are the current betting favorites for the Rookie of the Year. Yeah, McLean's been really, really good. And Ohtani is, when was this published? May 11th. Ohtani's still way up there. I want to see, I feel like Kyle Schwarber should be getting more. On Kalshi, it's Connor Griffin is the leader right now at 27% chance. McLean is second at 22. These are really interesting. This is what we're looking at on Kalshi right now. Connor Griffin is favored to be the Rookie of the Year over Noel McLean. Every site probably is a little bit different. Interesting. I wonder who's got the NL MVP. NL MVP will be interesting because I feel like Ohtani has not been hitting this year. If that continues, that could open the door, especially if Schwarber can hit over 60 home runs. And if he can get that average up a little bit out of the 230s. Do pitchers ever win the Rookie of the Year? Heck yeah, Paul Skeens just won it a couple years ago. Murakami. We've got our third and final autograph, and it is a big one. It is Leo DeVries, numbered to 150 right there. Man, what a hit for the A's. He's one of the big prospects. I think he's number 3 on the, maybe he's high as number 2. They just redid that whole order because some of those guys graduated off that list, like Weatherholt and McGonigal and Connor Griffin all are no longer prospects. They are now major leaguers. So I bet you he's probably number 2 right behind Jesus Madej. That's a huge auto right there. Going out to Boone. Boone. Got the blue X-Fractor auto of Leo DeVries. He'll be in the big league soon. He was the centerpiece of the Mason Miller trade. When I saw that, I was like, wow, I can't believe they traded him for a closer. Charles Davalon. I mean, Mason Miller's been crazy good. Crazy good. So maybe, I don't know. Maybe if the Padres can use Mason Miller to go far into the playoffs and shut down some games, and if they win the World Series and Mason Miller saves 3 of those 4 games, they will say it was worth it. But if they don't, then they're gonna be regretting it, like they're regretting that Juan Soto trade. Remember, the Padres acquired Juan Soto in 2022, and they traded away like 3 All-Stars or something like that, and then some. That was a crazy haul they gave up for Soto, including James Wood and C.J. Abrams. Yep. And who else was in that trade? Mackenzie Gore, I think. Here's the list I can give to you now. There you go. I hate that pair, but I think eventually I'm going to try to get it here once I get the screen cleaned up. So it's right next to me. All right, that round is in the books. That was a great jumbo box with 2 numbered cards. Really nice Leo DeVries X-Fractor blue autograph right there. We're not done, though. We got more jumbos coming up next. This time, we'll do it pick your team style. So it's pinned at the bottom of your screen. Bowman jumbo box with 3 autos and another blaster. So it's basically the same format. Same boxes, except this time you can choose what team you want to go with. Grab the next jumbo from this case. Hopefully it's another good one. And if you want to grab those spots, you can grab them right now. Here comes all the Arizona Diamondbacks. We'll take them down to $19 and start them there. With the pick your team rounds, you also have the opportunity to get a free jersey at the end of the night. if your team is spun up. We go round by round, and I pick a random team out of a hat. And let's say if it's the Diamondbacks that gets pulled, then you get a free MLB jersey. And if you're in the YouTube feed, you can tell me which teams you like, and I'll see if I have it. And Cards with the Boys will take the spot there. Thank you very much. Here is the Red Sox. We'll knock them down to $50. There they go. David says, "Who is that Phillies auto that you just pulled?" You know what? I can't tell you. My wife has all the cards right now. You can go to YouTube though and kind of go back to it, see what it was. But I would pull it out for you and show you. But she has all the cards from the last round. She's sorting them right now. I don't think it was a notable one though. But an auto is still an auto. Sometimes the non-notable autos become notable years later. Here's the Royals coming next. We'll knock them down to under 50. You're looking for the Jack Caglione rookie autos and parallels and rookie cards. The Josh Hammond first-round draft pick autos. We'll do another poll for another random team break coming up too. Except this time Bowman Jumbo will not be on it because it won the last one. So let's sit down for once. And see Royals coming off the board, going to Dar. Good pick up there, Dar. Next one, here's another one that will knock down $20. It's the Marlins. You're looking for Eva Arquette. He's the number 7 overall draft pick. And he doesn't have any cards until Bowman. This release right here is his very first cards. They held him back just for this release. And Hazelito is going to have that spot. Thanks, man. Next one up, Minnesota Twins. We'll knock them down into the 20s in the jumbo round. You're looking for Merrick Houston. He was another first-round draft pick that got held back. They didn't put him in a Bowman draft. They held him for this. We got Big Daddy taking this next one. Big Daddy, thank you very much. One's yours. Here's a big team. The Buccos will knock them down. Taking $30 off. They're loaded with Edward Florentino, Seth Hernandez, and Connor Griffin. In any Bowman break that you will see anywhere, the Pirates are the most expensive team. With the Rockies, the Orioles, and a couple other, the White Sox being a close second, but the Pirates are the most expensive team for their prospects. We don't have any takers on the Pirates. I might keep them. Bowman Jumbo box. I'll know that I'll be coming away with, at least some chromes and papers of the big guys. All right, so strike one on the Pirates. We'll move on to the Padres spot. I'll knock the Padres down to just $15. Start them down there, and there they go. Like, for example, you'd be looking for this guy just got promoted. Go look up Seth Hernandez. If you're bored right now with nothing to do and you don't plan on buying a spot and you're not actively bidding, look up what Seth Hernandez is doing in the minors this year. This guy has number 1 ace written all over him. He is unhittable. He throws 103 miles an hour, and he's like a teenager. He's got multiple pitches. Like, he is just really advanced for being, 19 years old or whatever. We've got Rev taking the Padres. Good pickup right there. Duda Poo says, yeah, Seth is really good. Now I want to look him up. Just got promoted from A-ball to high A. And he's number 29 prospect in all of baseball right now, and he's only 19 years old. His career ERA is 0.82. Here's a crazy number. He has 33 innings pitched. His strikeouts, 57 career strikeouts in 33 innings. That's 15.5 strikeouts per 9 innings, which is really crazy. His whip's 0.72, which is crazy low. Like Cy Young Award winners never even go that low. So he's blowing through the system. He'll be up soon, maybe as early as next year. Here's the Giants. I'll start the Giants off at $15 for Josue Gonzalez. But yeah, we're excited about him. But you know, you never know. We'll see if it plays at the big league level. I've been disappointed with Bubba Chandler so far. His ERA is like 5.31. He also throws 100 and some miles an hour, but he's getting rocked all the time. His control hasn't been good. I actually think he gets sent down once Jared Jones comes back from Tommy John surgery soon. There's Rev taking the Giants. Thanks, man. All right, here's a good get right here. It's the Texas Rangers. Texas Rangers, again, this name is a little under the radar because he's an international free agent signing. His name is Song Joon Kim, and his Bowman cards go for crazy amounts of money. And that's who you want to find. If we take a look at some of his recently sold stuff, just even his base chrome autographs are going for several $100s. You can see last Bowman Chrome base auto sold for $285. That is very comparable to Ethan Holiday and Edward Florentino. And he's a two-way prospect. He's like an Ohtani. He pitches and he hits. So everybody's all in on him. And maybe you can pull him with this Rangers spot. I'll knock $20 off the Rangers spot and start him down at 45. But that's the chaser, Sung Joon Kim. Bubba has zero command. I know. Get him out of there. Get him down to AAA. Let him work and figure it out. His confidence is already shot. I fear that he might be another pitcher that the Pirates have that they end up giving up on and trading away, and they end up being fantastic elsewhere. Garrett Cole was always decent with the Pirates, but he hit another level when he went to Houston. Same thing with Tyler Glasnow. No, I thought I saw them outside. Didn't you take them outside? I found these on my floor. I didn't take yours. I didn't. Next one's going live right now. We only have a couple teams left. Here are the Tampa Bay Rays looking for that Daniel Pierce, going half price on them right now. Yeah, I think that I'm all for him going down to the minors and working on stuff and coming back. He seems like he's real hard on himself too. Like in his interviews, he's like, "Yeah, I was soft today. I really disappointed in myself. I suck," and all that kind of stuff. Like he'll just straight up own up that he's not very good right now. And Dana is going to have, or KG is going to have the Phillies. Thank you very much. And Dana's got the Tampa Bay Rays. Thanks very much, Dana. Here's the Blue Jays. We're knocking them down to half price. They've got Kaz Okamoto's rookie and rookie autos. You got Trey Savage, rookies and rookie autos. You have another guy named Juan Sanchez, who's a big first Bowman in this. So there's three big chasers for that spot. The Blue Jays up for next. Up for grabs next. And you got a great price on there, BB Ram. Congratulations. Next up's the Nats. Half price on the Nationals. Looking for Eli Willits. Here comes the cavalry. The crew is here. Hi, Elsa.
pup cup.
A pup cup?
Yep.
He needs to go outside.
Okay, yeah. Also, can you put him on his
He needs a new harness. You get it from Sophia. It's outside in the box on the porch. Beth is gonna have that one. Hi, EJ. Bucko's last team out. Got him for under $100. Otherwise, I'm gonna end up keeping them. I can't sell the best team for any less than that. Hi, Emmy. What'd you do this weekend? Did you go anywhere?
We went to the playground.
Playground? Yeah, I heard Olivia texted me and said some kid hurt EJ. Is he okay?
Yeah. He hit him with a pine cone. Because there was pine cone when we were at the playground.
What kind of playground is this? Does he have scratches and marks on him from it?
No.
Yeah, Olivia said that she stuck up for him though and hit the kid that hit him or something. We're all sold out. Jeff Powell takes the Pirates. I always like to text my kids when they're not with me to make sure that everything's all right. And I guess they went to a playground yesterday with their mom, and my son got hurt there. Some kid threw a playground off his, or threw a pine cone off his head and scratched him up. And my daughter stuck up for him and hit the kid back with the pine cone. Sounds like crazy stuff in Pennsylvania going down at playgrounds now. Cards with the boys. We'll have the Arizona Diamondbacks. TJ Miller will have the Atlanta Braves. Bob Hobb has the Orioles. Cards with the boys with the Boston Red Sox. Q Bailey with the Cubbies. Got the White Sox going to BB Ram. Kyle of the Cincinnati Reds. Cleveland going to Monte Cartman. That's Camille taking the Rockies. Good luck, Camille. David Shee with Detroit. Psalms with the Houston Astros. Dar is going to have the Royals. Angels going to Psalms along with the Dodgers going to Psalms. We got the Marlins going to Hazelito. Joseph is going to have the Brewers. Big Daddy is going to have the Minnesota Twins. Duda-Poo's got the Mets. T-Bones with the Yankees. Psalms with the A's. South Jersey with the Phillies. Jeff Powell's got the Pirates. Rev with the Padres and the Giants. Lost Traveler is going to have the Seattle Mariners. Don Amber taking the St. Louis Cardinals. Dana Saul's got the Rays. Dar with Texas. BB Ram with the Blue Jays. Beth with the Nats. Pick your team. Round number 3 is all ready to go. Print this list out. It's another jumbo round. And I'm going to go ahead and put a new poll up for what our next random team break is going to be. Bowman will graduate off of that list, Bowman Jumbo. And we'll put our choices here. We can go with 2026 Bowman Breakers Delight, which was second place last time. We can go with Under Wraps Eminent, which is, if you haven't seen that yet, it's an 8x10 photo. It's like a giant card signed with authentication stickers in a massive one-touch mag case. They're really, really cool. We opened up one on Friday, and we found a Bobby Witt Jr. in there. The checklist is pretty crazy for it. But I'm expecting something big from Bowman Breakers Light, too. I'm not trying to sway you one way or another. We can also go with 2025 Bowman Draft. That had some support last time. And I'll put a different one in there if you'd like. We can go with 2020 instead of Leaf. I like Leaf, but instead of that, I'll go with 2026 Series 1 Jumbo. I'll give you that as an option. It is a giant, massive one-touch. It is. It's a massive card and a massive one-touch. I need it. When I make the shorts, you'll see it. I only have 3 more of those left. I need to find more of those. Those under wraps products are tough to find anymore. I bought those Eminent from the ball game card shop down in Florida. I made a video about them too, saying how cool they were because they were short on my order. They didn't have the inventory that was listed on the site, so I paid for a box that they didn't have, and they refunded me. And they also sent me $400 worth of boxes for free. So I opened those boxes up and I gave them a nice shout out. I thought, told people to go check them out because I appreciate that. That's good customer service. Big Daddy says, I want to know if we got a good Breakers Delight box. I want to see that opened up. Yeah, we haven't had a great Breakers Delight box. We've had some that were okay, but nothing crazy. We need to get something crazy in that last box. We'll see. Noel McLean, rookie card right there. There's Murakami. 2 home runs again tonight. That's pretty wild. There's the Walker Jenkins. He'll be in the big leagues before you know it. Billy Carlson, Noel McLean again. These blasters have been great tonight. Nothing crazy in this one. But we do have a color card. Victor Figueroa to $3.99. We'll take it. And blasters have been good. I got to do a video with me and the family opening some blasters somewhere. I don't know. I don't know where we would open it at. We went to a Pirates game this weekend on Saturday, but we didn't open any cards there. I should have gone and checked out and saw if they had Bowman there. Probably they did. It was probably double the price. All right. Here's the Jumbo. Mick says, you all doing a summer national park vacation? That'll be a good place. Yeah, I haven't decided where yet. Glacier National Park has been calling out to me. But there are some other ones that I'd like to go to. Maybe go see the giant redwoods and sequoias in California or something like that. Vicky says, just the Outer Banks on vacation. Really nice. Yeah, Outer Banks, I've been there. Last time we were in the Outer Banks, I think it was 2019. Bubba Chandler. I remember doing breaks on the vacation. Bubba Chandler Red Rookie. That was a great vacation because my parents came with me. Did Yellowstone 2 years ago. We did Yosemite 3 years ago. But I would love to go back to Yosemite. My phone knows something. The algorithm keeps pushing Yosemite on me every time I'm on Facebook. Cards with the boys. Taking the Padres. Thank you very much. Keeps showing me all these videos. And I'm like, yeah, I remember going there. I remember going there. There we go. Gauge Jump Auto number 1. A's. It is going to be a Chrome Prospect Auto Variation Refractor Parallel. So that should be numbered to $4.99. Gauge Jump is a big name in this for the A's. Good prospect right there. A's are hitting tonight. Solom's taking this one. We had Leo DeVries in the last jumbo box. Next break up, we get another A's hit. A good one. Both great prospects. Very nice. Yeah, the old Redemption design, the only one that has the new Redemption design is Murakami, from what I've seen. And that's what other people have told me as well. Standard Redemption design, except Murakami gets special treatment. Jackson Chorio numbered to $2.99 on the pink. Nice. Congrats to the Brew Crew. There's Ethan Holiday Chrome. We'll sleeve it up. And Esmeralda Valdez on their Reptilian. Cards with the boys grabbing the Washington Nationals in the Bowman Hobby Round. Thank you very much. Bowman Hobby Round is working its way towards potentially coming up next. The Bowman Hobbies have been getting good for us as well. I need to get some more of those hobby boxes. Just bought another case of the jumbos, so those will be coming in at some point. Just need to make sure I'm stocked up because Bowman's a good rip. I don't want to be caught off guard running out of it. Because usually, if I run out of a case, the fastest I can get it is at minimum 2 days later. Usually just blow out is pretty quick because they're in Virginia, about 3 hours away from me. Next one up. Man, it's 8 o'clock. It's not even dark yet. Love the summer, by the way, because of that. It's Josh Noth, number 2, $3.99. 701 says White Sox Tom. Yeah, here's the view outside. You can see my fence is all down out there. Still 60% ruined, but nice. This is the Pennsylvania golden hour out here, I guess. TV's not on yet. I guess I should probably put it on for the game of the week. There's a father-son combo out there on the golf course, driving a boat around or something. That seems fun. I don't know if that's allowed, though. Got some personal cards up there. I got to move off the screen. Yeah, it's still warm out, too. Yeah, we're all ready to get the fence fixed, and then the freaking insurance company said, nope. You got to get the exact same fence. Because we were like, well, let's switch to an aluminum fence from this wood fence. It fell down. Because we're up here in the, kind of like, we're up here in the Appalachians, and we're on a big plateau. You get some crazy wind up here from time to time. Had some 85-mile-an-hour winds just rip our fence to pieces. Paid 10 grand for that fence too. Didn't even last a year. The other fence was riddled with golf ball holes, so we figured we'd go wood because that would probably stand up better than maybe the plastic or whatever it was before. Almost got drilled in the face today by a wayward golf ball. My wife told me not to do anything because I want to go out there and confront them. Because they didn't even yell 4. Supposed to yell 4. No, there's still a stack here coming. Just cleared my head and landed in the pool. Here is Big Money Murakami. This card's worth at least $125 right there. T-Med picking up a spot, and there's our next autograph. It's Charlie Condon. You can't do the shock without the bucket. I can tell you how to do it. You need a big white bucket, though, because you have to dilute it before you put it in there. What?
Why does that be white?
You just need a big bucket. It could be a big black bucket, too. It doesn't matter. But I had a big white bucket that I used to mix it in, but it just disappeared. What I do is I fill up the bucket.
They probably used it to mix concrete. Or did you have it so much?
I had it last year when I was. It was that mousetrap bucket in the garage, and I used that.
I didn't touch it.
And one of those contractors probably freaking stole it. I was gonna give my wife a crash course on how to shock the pool. It's pretty simple. Fill up a big bucket of water, pour the shock in, mix it all up with a wooden, stick, then dump it. Just leave it there. That's Jackson's birthday present. Did I get the mouse? No, the mouse has retreated. It has not come back. Went back in this little hole and never came back. We have so many traps all around the entrance to that hole, so if it ever comes out, it's done for. It has not come back out. There's been no signs of it. I went and I spent over $150 on mouse traps and pads and everything. It never came back out. I scared it to death, I guess. So what I'm going to do here is there's Mizrowski. I'm going to call probably a professional to come through and go through the garage. I'm cleaning the garage out right now. A little bit, day by day. We just got all the furniture out of there. All of our outside furniture. Got all that moved out and set up outside. Any giveaways? Yeah, we have the buyer appreciations. Every 5 teams you get is a free hobby pack. Also, we're giving away jerseys for people that buy spots in the pick your team rounds. Every round has a free jersey associated with it. Already gave away some Bowman packs tonight. We'll give away some more later. There's another big money. That's his nickname. Can't call him the Southside Samurai because their announcer got canceled for that. There's James Quinn Irons, numbered to 50. Yeah.
Can I go outside?
Yeah, isn't Olivia out there walking the dog right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, just stay in our yard. Two packs left. There's Laddie. Those can be numbered. There's power cords. That one's not. Couple nice autos in here with the gauge jump and the Charlie Condon. And I think we do one more auto. This will be a hot pack. Should have an autograph in it, I believe. Here it is. It's another good auto. Andrew Fisher. Andrew Fisher is one of the top 10 prospects in this release. And the Milwaukee Brewers are going to come up with this one. Congratulations on this one. Andrew Fisher, 2026 Bowman first chrome autograph. Probably worth a little bit, I would say. Taking a look. Let's see if it breaks the $100 barrier. It's $130 on the base. 130, 135, 150, 120. So not too bad right there. That's a good box. Roman Anthony right there. Edward Florentino. And
He's so happy. We took him for a walk.
Janso Cabrera. Yeah, I took him for a walk for his birthday yesterday all over the golf course. That's the end of that round. And we're moving on to the next. Let me see what is coming up next. Livy, I think you locked Emmy outside. The next closest one to go. We've got the hobby boxes coming up. They're not quite sold out enough. So that means we'll give it a little more time. I like to run them when they're down to single digits. Breakers Delight will be coming up next. Here it is. We'll also put a couple blasters in with it. Next random team break. Now this is the last box of this first case of Breakers of Light. Gonna try to get some more. A little sibling Darwinism. Yeah, she locked Emmy Lou out. Just out of habit, I guess. Always teach them when they come back and lock the door. All right, so let me get this one set up. Breakers Delight. We already have one anime tonight. Pulled an Aaron Judge World Baseball Classic anime, worth about $2,500. Here comes your next one. I'll get it set up for you. Create a break. This will be random team break number 2 with Bowman Breakers Delight. With 2 Bowman Blasters. random team break, and will be teams. And again, with the random breaks, it'll automatically assign you your team. We'll do it auto randomized. We'll do a quick spin, so you don't have to wait too long. Get your teams right away. And here we go. First one is live. Don't bid on it. I don't know why it's $99. Don't bid on it. Supposed to be starting off at $1. Weird. I'll just refresh this and get that down to $1. I mean, if it would have been 50 or something, that would have been okay to start there, but let's try this again. There you go. Should be $1 now.
Practice starts tomorrow.
Oh yeah, first practice. You ready?
Yeah, guess what? Jelly is quitting.
Why?
I don't know. Well, she didn't like basketball, and she already did a lot of sports.
Is Morgan still going to play?
I think so, yeah.
Morgan plays a bunch of other sports too.
Because, Jelly plays like 3 sports out of basketball.
You're going to probably be the starter for JV next year.
Yeah.
Tim Bay Ray's off the board first. I'll get all the teams out there and I'll pull them off as you go.
Well, there's 5 really good girls, but one of the girls, she like.
Next one's live. Yeah.
So, I don't know.
How did she break her ankle?
I don't know, but I just know that she did.
Yeah, it's going to be your big moment to step up.
Yeah, there's 6 people getting cut this year, but probably now 5 since Jelly's not. The coaches still don't know that Jelly's quitting.
Well, she knows now. She's watching.
Yeah.
Does she watch?
No. She knows about your channel though.
She does?
Yeah.
How does she know?
Because I told her. Because she's like a big influencer on TikTok. She has like 20 something thousand.
She has 20,000 on TikTok?
Yeah.
You coach?
Yeah. She's like, yeah.
This thingy looks like a little thing.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Everyone's going to go look for her now.
Yeah.
So Tampa Bay Rays are gone. I'll make sure that they're pulled. And next, we have the Tigers coming off the board. I'll make sure I don't put them on. This is all the teams that are available. Good luck with the Tigers. Next one's live right now. There's the Tigers. We got to get them out of there. Put Boston there. Boston's a good team in this. Breakers Delight. These are all the teams that are available. Hopefully you can see them all. This will shrink down to just be a couple rows here in a minute. All the teams that are available are on there. I've already eliminated the Tigers and the Rays, and now we are going to eliminate for Jeff. Texas Rangers are a good get. I was talking about them earlier. Sung Jun Moon. Or Sung Kim. Song Kim. That's who you're looking for. Song Jun Kim. Next one's live right now. It's not a bad spot at all. Texas Rangers. Bless you. My wife's like, she's sick or something. She was like sneezing and coughing all night. Next one is David Shee. He's got Oakland. Oakland's been hitting tonight. They've had 2 big autos already. Gage jump from the last round before Leo DeVries. Both numbered autos. Here's the next one. Next one is live. Go get a pair of scissors. This next one going to Jeff. Jeff's got the Buccos. Good luck, man. Buccos off the board. Next one. Going live right now. Breakers Delight with 2 blaster boxes. probably shouldn't have him on the couch. You have him behind the couch down there. All right, next one here. Let's see. It's the Padres coming off the board. Thank you very much. Next one up is live right now on the Breakers Delight. Random team break round. Dara's going to get the next one. Thanks, Dara. If you missed it, our biggest pull of the night, I just ended up sorting out in the first round. The Cubbies are coming off the board. Thank you very much. The biggest pull of the night, $2,500 on this anime. We're hoping that there's an anime in this Bowman. We have not had a case hit out of the Breakers Delight box yet. I bought a whole case of these. There's 6 boxes. It's $4,500 for the case. We have not hit any of the chaser inserts. I'm really hoping it can be in there in this last box. I do have another case on the way, but I don't have it yet. So this will be the only Breakers Delight of the night. Here's the next one live right now. And then hopefully we have some more for Tuesday. But I bought it a couple days ago from California. So it's going to take a little while to get in here. The mix says we need to remind you to plug your phone in. And I can't believe I forgot to do that. This is the rest of it. Here, I'll cut this for you. Sophia's getting her hair done tomorrow. She's going with braids. Box braids or random braids? You know, random braids like you did last time? Like some braids, some not?
I don't know yet, actually. I have to look at inspiration.
All right, Jeff Powell taking the next one, taking the Angels. I like you with braids. Because that's how you were when we first met. Next one up. Good luck with the Angels. Steve says hi. Lights out. Taking the Royals. Good luck in Breakers Delight. Next one up is live right now. These are all the teams we got left. You see on your screen. Here comes Jeff Powell taking the next one. Let's see what it's going to spit out. It's going to be the Dodgers. Not too shabby. Dodgers off the board. Would it be bad to get a Shohei Ohtani anime? That's going to be worth probably double what that Judge was worth. Here's the next one live right now. Ohtani's starting to hit again a little bit. Had 2 hits last night. I don't know what he's doing tonight. I got to go to Peacock and see what the game of the week is. Since I pay for this subscription, might as well use it every Sunday. Next up, T-Bones is going to have the Giants. Thank you very much, and good luck on the San Francisco Giants. Next one up. It's live right now. It's the Padres and the Mariners, it looks like, in the game of the week. Tatis gets his big face front and center like he's a big star. He's been bad this year. Marlins coming off the board. That's a good get right there. Marlins with Ava Arquette. Good luck. Next is live right now. Jeff Powell is taking this next one. Thank you very much. We got the Mets coming off the board looking for Nolan McLean's. Good luck with the Mets. Next is live right now. White Sox Simpsons home run. Who hit the home run? Did Tatis get his first of the year finally? Jeff Powell taking the Yankees. He's got his team. Good luck with the Yanks. Next one is live. Gavin Sheets hit the home run. Okay. Gavin Sheets has been pretty good. Former White Sox. Jackson Merrill. Up again, one of those 2024 rookies. Speaking of 2024 rookies, how about the craziest thing? I was like sitting at the ballpark the other day watching Christopher Sanchez pitch a shutout against the Pirates, and I was like, I can't think of what Christopher Sanchez's rookie card looks like. Because I was trying to think, like, it might not be bad to grab Christopher Sanchez's rookie, maybe a rookie auto or a rookie gold or something like that. Because that guy's looking good. Lights out, taking the Nats. And I couldn't think of it. Can you think of what his rookie card looks like? And I got up my phone as I was sitting there. Christopher Sanchez of the Phillies, you've never heard of him? He was like the runner-up for the Cy Young Award last year. And he's got 27 consecutive scoreless innings. He's really good. You probably never heard of him because Topps screwed him over. They never gave him a rookie card. He doesn't have a rookie card. He has a first Bowman card from 2019. But no rookie card officially. Isn't that weird? They missed him. I guess he should have had a rookie in 2022. They didn't make a card of him. Panini did. Panini made a Prism rookie of him, and Topps missed him. So the first time he appears in Topps is 3 years later in 2024 update. So this guy who could win the Cy Young this year and was a finalist last year for it has no rookie card.
Guess what?
Next up's the White Sox.
I just touched the backboard.
You did?
Yeah, with my middle finger. I just barely did. Look. I mean, you could see my middle finger ricochet.
Let me show everybody.
You can see it.
Look at these hops.
Oh wait, this is here, let's speed it up.
Look at these hops.
You could see my middle finger just barely touch it.
She's been trying to touch the backboard for a while.
And I finally just did it.
Olivia's got hops. That's that track, that high jump. Next one's live right now. Good luck with the Sox.
9 foot.
Is that a 10-foot rim?
What?
Is that a 10-foot rim?
Yeah, I think.
It's adjustable, so I wanted to make sure she had it 10 feet. Yeah, she did the high jump this year for track, and she lettered in it. She could probably, honestly, she'd probably be out jumping me. I mean, she already can out jump me. My vertical's probably like 2 inches off the ground now. Psalms is going to take this next one. Thanks, Psalms. Baker's Delight. Next one up. It's going to be the Guardians off the board. Coming up next, live right now. If I was ranking my top 3, I would go with Rockies, Orioles, Brew Crew. Let's see who I would be after. Actually, the Red Sox would be tied for number 3 for me. Those are the teams I'd be chasing. Steve says, I'm Dunkin' Donuts. Oh, thanks for reminding me, Steve. I have to buy 2 of my classes donuts tomorrow on the way to work. Promised them that they would get donuts for their finals since they were doing such good work. Totally forgot about that. All right, next up, it's the Phillies. Phillies off the board, increasing your chances at these headliner teams. The teams I'm after, I'll put on the top. Maybe you're after a different team, but I would go with, if it was me, these would be my 5 on the top line. And Phillies are out of there. Next one is live right now. Rabble says, I can dunk in the pool. Man, I can't wait to go in the pool. We should be swimming within the next couple days. Pool's looking all clear. I got it all vacuumed out today. Cleaned the whole filter. Took me a lot of time. The filter was so filthy. All kinds of green gunk all over it. The mix says, I can dunk breadsticks. Yeah, I love breadsticks. Just had cheesy breadsticks on Friday at school. Next one up, there goes the Braves off the board. Good luck, Dar. Next one's live right now. There's only about 11 teams left or so. You've got some of the biggest teams left. That top line is teams that you should be targeting, or I would be targeting. But you can find nice stuff with the other teams too. Cade Anderson, for example, Steele Hall, Chase Burns, Merrick Houston, Weatherholt Prospect. I mean, those guys have autos in here. We just pulled a McGonigal out of the Tiger spot just Friday night for Lori. Yankee Tim taking the next one. Thanks very much. Yankee Tim is going to have the Mariners. You're looking for Cade Anderson with that spot. Good luck. Next one up. Hey, Cole Emerson playing now. So it's nice to see him in there. Nice to see him tossing the ball up into the crowd, too. Unlike Nick Gonzalez, who yesterday refused to throw a single third out ball into the stands. Freaking jerk. Dar taking this next one. He's going to take the Red Sox. It's a good get right there. You're looking for Justin Gonzalez and Roman Anthony. Next one coming up. It's live right now. Now down to about 9 teams left. We got lights out in the lead. We'll see if they hang on. Yankee Tim takes the lead now. You know who used to be like that? Jonas Cespedes. I remember he was good. I have. I feel like I've got a little bit of a tie-in with Yoenis Cespedes. I caught his longest home run of the 2014 home run derby? Yeah, in Minnesota. His final round. I think it was his 7th home run. It was the longest home run anyone hit in the entire derby. I was in the upper deck in the handicap section, and I caught it on the fly. Got a little bit of TV time too. Yankee Tim is going to take the Blue Jays. Good luck. They're off the board. Big 3 still there. The Rockies, Brewers, and Orioles. Then Yoenis Cespedes would just fade away after COVID. Yeah, I think he like opted out, and I don't think we ever saw him again. He was also kind of out there. He had a ranch, and he got hurt one spring training wrestling a wild boar or something on his ranch. That was really weird. Like, who does that? Getting paid millions of dollars to just stay healthy. Lights out, taking the next one. Baltimore Orioles is a great get right there for Vahiwa Aloy. Good luck. Next one is now live. Next up, we've got Bearded taking the Stros. Thank you very much. Just 6 teams left now in Breakers Delight. Thanks, Bearded. Just about ready to start it up. Next Sunday's game of the week is Texas and the Angels. Arizona Diamondbacks coming off the board. Good to see Mike Trout next Sunday. And Andrew McCutchen. Next one's live right now, although Kutch hasn't been playing all that much recently. Jock Peterson's getting the lion's share of DH duties. Both of those guys aren't really producing at all. Yeah, who picks these games? Like 2 under 500 teams? I mean, Padres are doing well this year, so they're good to see. And getting to see Cole Emerson with the Mariners, but yeah, they've had some weird picks. BB Ram taking the next one. BB Ram's got a $2,500 pool tonight. He's going to chase the Reds next and look for Chase Burns. 4 teams left. You got 2 nice ones. The Rockies are a huge one. Next one's live. Looking for Weather Holt with this spot, Merrick Houston with this spot, Mizorowski, Jesus Made, or Andrew Fisher with this spot, and then Ethan Holiday with that spot. David, she's watching Con Air. I remember that one with Nicolas Cage. Carbs is taking the next one. Thanks, Carbs. Don't forget Dason Hill Redemption, says Mo Show. That's right. And you're going to have the Rocky spot. Good luck. With the Rocks, we're down to the final 3. We've got the Brew Crew. We've got the Twins. We've got St. Louis. I was in one of Mo Show's breaks last night. Grabbed a couple spots. I was trying to bid on a lot of your breaks because I didn't want them to go for like $1 or $2, so I was in there bidding them up. And I was hoping I was going to end up with the Pirates. Ended up with the Rockies, though. And I didn't get to see the whole break, though, because my wife got this new, like, massage thing she wanted to try. It was like a suction cup. I was like, this hurts. I actually needed to have her check my back. Here's the next one live right now. I just imagine, like, me having all kinds of welts on my back. iPhone 17. I still got the 16. I didn't even know the 17 was out. I guess I'll get the 18 in the fall. I usually skip every other iPhone. My wife said there's a big class action lawsuit against Apple for the users of the 16 because it was supposed to have all this AI stuff built in, and it doesn't. Basically, the iPhone 16 is just like every other iPhone. Like I don't know, it didn't have anything to do with AI, and I'm pretty sure that this iPhone was worse than my last one. Like Siri is really really dumb now. My Siri doesn't even work whenever I ask for its help. Most of the time, it doesn't even respond to me. Here's the last team. It's the Twins. David's got the 16 Pro. Yeah, I'm on the 16. I got the 16 Pro as well. Skip the 17. My phone's a little bit beat up. There's some cracks across the screen, but I think it's a screen protector. White Sox Tom says iPhones are too rich for my blood. I'm on Verizon, so they always every 2 years they basically give me the phone for free. But I mean, they say it's for free, but I'm sure it's factored into the price of the plan. Josh Myrick is going to have the twin spot, and we are ready to go. I'm curious what's in this box. Breaker's Delight. I hope that we hit something big. That's what we want to see. We've got the hobby round coming up next. That's pinned for you now. And let me go ahead and type up all of the teams that are going to be in this next random team break. Call them all out. And hopefully we got something good. LAL says, is it guys, is it letting you submit redemptions? Mine has an error saying can't deliver to the US. Weird. Are you on some sort of like VPN where it thinks that I don't know. I know there's different Tops websites. When I was down in Puerto Rico, I tried to get on Tops and it gave me this weird alternate universe Tops website. I don't even know what it was. But they still had Tops Finest available. You could just buy them. I guess because people in the Caribbean don't really buy a lot of cards. So it was like a couple weeks after release. And I was like, these sold out in like 2 minutes. How are they still selling Finest? Tatis flies out as he continues to suck and have 0 home runs. David Shee with the Arizona Diamondbacks. Dar is going to have the Atlanta Braves. Baltimore Orioles going to lights out. Boston Red Sox going to Dar. Chicago Cubs going to Dar. Chicago White Sox going to Mo Show. Hey, that's a good get, Mo Show. Looking for Murakami. BB Ram with the Reds. Psalms with the Cleveland Guardians. Carbs with the Rockies. Detroit Tigers going to Kyle. We got Bearded Bandit is going to have the Houston Astros. Then we got Lights Out going to KC. Jeff Powell's got the Angels. Dodgers are going to Jeff Powell as well. So he takes the Los Angeles teams. Dar is going to have the Marlins. Carbs is going to have the Brew Crew. We got the Minnesota Twins going to Josh Myrick. And CD Bean just picked up the Braves in Museum. That's a good pickup right there. Museum is back tonight. Jeff Powell is going to have the Mets. And he's got the Yankees. He takes both Mets teams. David Shee is going to have the Oakland A's. Dar is going to have the Philadelphia Phillies. Jeff Powell's got the Pirates. He's also got the San Diego Padres. T-Bones has the Giants. And then we got Yankee Tim, the Seattle Mariners. We got Carbs taking the St. Louis Cardinals. Psalms will have Tampa Bay. Jeff Powell has Texas. Yankee Tim has Toronto, and we've got Lights Out with the Washington Nationals. So this random team break is all filled, and it's ready to go. Here, I'm just about ready to open the boxes right now. What? You're faster than me? I sorted that massive round and took up a whole row in the 5,000 count box. I like to talk stuff on me. Alrighty, here we go. Start off with the blaster. Blasters have been good tonight. They usually are. There's Max Clark. Jack Caglione right there. And we've got a Bryson Gudez, Reptilian. J.J. Weatherholt. There's Frankie Lindor on the Electric Slugger insert. James Wood, we got a red rookie. Jacob Melton for Tampa Bay. And a Kenley Hunter, numbered to 199 KC Slugger. Picking up his Royals. Thank you very much. Good luck. We're going into that hobby box round next. Here's another blaster. Let's see what this one has in store. Sheets just hit another one. I just saw it. Man, that's gone. Off the bat, you knew that was out of there. Halfway up. Stands. 9th home run of the year. My manners stink, says Sea Beast. Don't worry, I'm starting to think that my Pirates stink too. Pirates been swept by the Phillies. Phillies have been the hottest team in baseball last 20-some games. Ever since Mattingly took over, it's just like they're a different team. Their record under Mattingly is insane. I think they're back to 500 now. They were 9-19, 10 games under at the end of April. Now, just like 2 weeks later, they're already back. I think I heard a stat. It's the fastest ever turnaround for a team being under 10 games under to being back even. Pretty crazy. Don Mattingly needs to just get that job outright. No longer be a placeholder, an interim guy. He needs to have that job. I like Don Mattingly. It's crazy he doesn't have a full-time job and had to be a bench coach for the past few years. Here comes the main box. Blasters are done. So we took out the hits. Mattingly is a bulldog out there now, says Mystery Pack. Yeah. Maybe he can win a couple World Series as a manager and get in the Hall of Fame that way. I mean, Joe Torre is a Hall of Famer. Joe Torre had a great career as a hitter, but it wasn't quite Hall of Fame worthy, and then he was just something else as a manager. He probably would have been in the Hall of Fame as a manager without ever even playing at all in the big leagues. But I wonder if a player is extremely good at, but not quite a Hall of Famer as a hitter, and then pretty darn good manager, winning a World Series or two, if that will put him over the edge. I think it should. I think he should be in the Hall of Fame too. Dave Parker's in. Why is Don Mattingly not in? Dave Parker, Don Mattingly? I mean, Parker played longer. But anyway, here we go. Here's the main box. This is the last box from the Breakers Light case. I'm all out of them. I did buy another case, but it's not going to come until probably Tuesday. Let's see what we can do. We haven't had any crazy boxes out of this case yet, so I'm hoping this is going to be the one. We've got a couple Chrome cards to start. Braylon Antunez and Hector Ramos. And then we're going to have a mini diamond of Leo DeVries numbered to 299. We'll have a red rookie of Jonathan coming up next. And then, oh man, here comes the autos. Look, here it is. It's going to be an X Factor. Whoa, boy, this is going to be something else. We have a red X Factor and a redemption. This is going to be the crazy box we've been waiting for from Breakers Delight. The other 5 boxes in the case just didn't have it, but there's usually one box that just blows them all away. And I think this is going to be it. Here we go. Daniel Pierce, that's huge. Number 1, first-round draft pick, their first-round pick. Daniel Pierce, red to 5. That is going to be worth some money right there for the Tampa Bay Rays. That's actually a huge hit. That might be one of the best pulls that we're going to see on eBay as we're comping this one out right now. A Daniel Pierce autograph numbered to 5. Let's see if there's any other sales. This one might go over $1,000. Daniel Pierce, his out of 75 sold for $700. So heck yeah, this will be well over $1,000. This might be $2 or $3,000. My goodness, what a hit right there. Taking a look at the sold listings, that's pretty crazy. You might have a $3,000 card right there. Really, really big hit. We're going to go ahead and one touch this up. Daniel Pierce to 5. I can't believe that. Who got that card? That might be worth $3,000. Taking a look, it is going to be Psalms. Psalms, you just hit a $3,000 card. I think you agree with me, chat? About $3,000 for that? Look, here's my thinking. The most expensive auto from Daniel Pierce is a gold. It sold for $820. Gold is out of 50. This card is 10 times more rare than that. That doesn't mean it's an $8,000 card.
This card is 10.
But I'm thinking $3,000, $4,000, $5,000 on that. I mean, Daniel Pierce is one of the top prospects in here. It's probably number 6 or 7. Not even being memey about it. Crazy hit right there. $3,000 may be low on that one, quite honestly. Taking a look at the other comps. Psalm says, I'm going to send it right off to PSA, get it graded, get a PSA 10 on it, and then who knows, maybe you got a $10,000 card. I mean, I've pulled other top prospects out of Bowman in the past for other people. And, reds out of 5s like that, and they've been $10,000, $20,000 cards. That's a crazy hit. So we're not moving on and doing anything until I get it one touched up. Taken care of for Psalms. Where my one touch is at. So there you have it. So like I said, guys, I had a feeling this was the box. The other 5 boxes in the case just did not give you the value. I mean, you spend $4,500 on a case. You don't want to have every box giving you $100 of value back. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and get this one situated right now in the one touch. I don't want to see the next card because the next one might be even more bonkers. Man. So I'm just going to have a $10,000 card here, potentially. There it is. Potential $10,000. Now, here we go. After the red Daniel Pierce to 5, the other hit of the box from Breakers to Light is a Prospect Chrome Autograph Variation HTA Choice Refractor Parallel of Dari Fernandez. Cleveland Guardians will take that. I don't know what that's going to be numbered out of. I'm guessing HTA Choice, which is basically another word for the Breakers to Light box. They used to call them HTA boxes. Might be a geometric parallel of some sort. That's going to... Whoa! No way. That goes to Psalms too. Psalms gets both of them? Holy cow, man. You picked some good ones. There's Jace Mitchell numbered to 50 on the gold geometric as we finish off the box. Edgar Montero numbered to 250. Nelly Taylor is numbered to 150, and then a top 100 prospect card. Yeah, I was thinking we would have maybe an anime or something come out, but that Daniel Pierce is at least $3,000. At least. And a lot of the Bowman boxes, you buy a Bowman box, I feel like this product has your best chance of giving you a positive return. More so than any other product. You can buy a Topps hobby box like I opened in today's video. You might get $2 worth of cards total. But most Bowman boxes, the numbered stuff in there, the parallels. Someone just said, wow, that's one of the worst boxes I've ever seen opened up. Somebody left me a comment talking about my bad luck in tonight's YouTube video. Did a personal box for myself and didn't even get a numbered card in it. And those boxes are $225. All right, we got the rest of these numbered hits all toppled up for you guys. Breakers to Light. I'll get some more of it in because there's high upside in some of these boxes. That Daniel Pierce is something else. What a pretty card. I'm also going to double seal this up. So it's already in its one touch, but just to make sure that I always worry that magnet might not be quite enough. Put it in a little tightly sealed team bag as well. Oh boy, that was a good round. Psalms. Get that graded. Could be looking at 10 grand. It's a 10. This card, no one has found a better card of that player than this one right here. The highest one sold on eBay is $820, but it's out of 50. That's out of 5.
Wow.
So it could be worth like easily 10 grand.
It's crazy.
Don't go get any ideas, Sophia. Sophia's sorting your cards right now. Mystery Pack says, what a night. What a freaking night. Yeah, starting out with the Aaron Judge and Aaron Judge anime, Team USA worth $2,500. I thought that was going to be the biggest pull of the night. It wasn't. We might continue to one-up ourselves here. We'll see. Let's go ahead and move on to the next pick your team round. It's Bum and Hobby boxes. We've had good luck with these two. Here they are. Here comes the Diamondbacks. They're live right now. Start them off at $15. And then I'm going to probably put another pull up for another random team break. Bowman Breakers Delight has graduated off. It's off that list. And I don't have any more of it either. I'm going to get another case in. But for tonight, I'm all out. Psalms will take that one. He's on fire tonight. We'll see if we can continue that. Thanks, man. Here's the Guardians. We'll knock them down to under 20. Guardians next. Get these last few teams sold off and see what we can find in Bowman Hobbies. These are the first Bowman Hobbies of the night. Still, the night is still young. It's not even 9 o'clock yet. Probably go until about 11-ish or so. Big Red, maybe even longer because my wife is sorting. The more she sorts, the better. Means I don't have to stay up late. Big Red takes that one next. We got the Stros at $15. They're live right now. Mystery Pack says, hey, for the sellers, I posted a Mike Piazza jersey thingy from 16 to Max that sold in 15 minutes. Yeah, I mean, people do collect Piazza and really any Hall of Famer. People that collect Hall of Famers for sure. This game, by the way, is getting boring. It's 6-0. Blowout games just don't hold my attention like close games do. There's Jordy taking the Astros spot. Thanks, Jordy. Here's a nice one. It's going to be the Marlins looking for Eva Arquette. It's 7-0 now. Jeez. Yep, 7-0. Don't have much choices either. Here's the Minnesota Twins. We'll knock them down to $25. Looking for Merrick Houston, their first-round draft pick. 2 hobby boxes, which will give you 2 autos, same output as a Breakers of Light box. And also probably about the same amount of numbered cards, maybe even a little bit more numbered cards. Usually average about 3 to 4 numbered cards per hobby. Here's all the A's coming up next. We'll go half price on them. A's have been hitting tonight. We've already hit a blue X-Factor auto of Leo DeVries, and we hit a Gauge Jump parallel auto redemption for the A's. Next up, I'll do the Padres. I'll do them off for $1. Make sure that somebody gets that spot.
We did some practice lessons.
You getting good?
Well, with Libby, and she was trying to shoot and trying to knock over little.
Yeah, she was
baby.
trying to make me do drills that like you would knock down a pole or something. We did some foul shots, and Emmy, well, she was closer to the rim. She did like a corner shot, and she got 3 out of 10. She was farther than she usually is.
Good job, Emmy.
Yeah. I also threw out a chest pass, and we did some running while dribbling.
You gotta get ready for that camp.
Yeah.
Here's the Giants. We knocked them down to $19. I'll also go ahead and get the next poll ready to go for the next random team break so the chat can choose what they want to see next. Bowman draft or Bowman Breakers Light will be off that list. I'll replace it with something else. Maybe put the Bowman Jumbos back in there. That one's sold. Thank you very much. Next up here are the Cardinals, knocking them down to under $20. Looking for Weatherholtz and Liam Doyles. Next, random team break. We can go with Under Wraps Eminent. Once again, we can go with 2026 Bowman Jumbo. Go with 2026 Leaf Metal. We can go with 2020. I put Series 1 out there before. I didn't get any votes. I'll go with 2024 Inception. Your next poll. Next one sold. BB Ram, thank you very much. How about the Tampa Bay Rays? They just hit a $3,000 to $5,000 card, and it could be $5,000 raw. If a gold out of 50 sold for $820, conceivably, a card that's 10 times more rare could sell for $8,200. Started off right now down at 39. You pack cards. Here, give him a Bowman Blaster pack. These are worth $8 a piece, $40 box. Give him the first pack, save a chance of an auto. No takers on the Rays. Here's the Texas Rangers. They're down to $39. I wouldn't mind holding on to the Rangers for the Sung Joon Kim. History pack says people build rainbows. You know, Leaf Metal was fun. Yeah, what is 9 autographs per box right now? It is battling with Bowman Jumbo, and Under Wraps is there too. The Eminent. Texas Rangers coming off the board next. Thank you very much. How about the Minnesota Twins coming up next? They're 39. I'll go 25 on them. I'm not going to go any less than that because they got Merrick Houston in there. I'll eventually end up keeping them if they don't sell for 25. Merrick Houston, first Bowman Autos is what's you're after in this first Bowman card. 608 is going to be in on them at least. Big Daddy's in on them as well. Yeah, I want to, you know what? I want to complete a rainbow. I've never done that before. I started with Jared Jones' rookie card, and then I lost out on his Superfractor 1 of 1. I ended up selling for like, I think $1,000. I bid $800. I think they had it listed for $1,000 with the best offer. I offered $800. They turned me down, and then somebody bought it like 12 hours later for $1,000. And I was like, I should have just freaking done it. I guess you got to start off with the high numbered stuff, I think, because that would be real frustrating to do all that work, get all the other colors, and then just not ever be able to find the Superfractor or the red. David's got a binder for rainbows. You know what, David? That's a great idea. There's so many parallels. Wouldn't it be cool just to take one of these Topps Collector's binders, pick a card of a player. It doesn't even have to be a rookie or first. It could just be like I don't know, pick your team, like a Brian Reynolds for the Pirates or whatever, and just go and get every one of his parallels. It wouldn't be that hard to do. Sometimes you just fall into one. Yeah, you might pull in one of these breaks. You like now that Daniel Pierce Psalms it'd be really expensive to go after the whole rainbow. I mean, you got one of the hardest ones out of the way, but I mean, getting the superfractor is probably going to cost you 20 or 30 grand. Next one is the A's. I'm going to do them at half price. Otherwise, again, I'll keep them. I'm not going to sell them for less than 29. But the A's are coming up next. A rainbow could be extremely tricky if a red or super is still yet to be pulled. Yeah, that's why I said I probably wouldn't even want to start unless I could get my hands on the super or the red. If you can get the super red and the red, it makes it a lot easier. I mean, sometimes the blacks to 10 are tough too. But then after that, I feel like it gets a lot easier. And then you get the out of 25, get the out of 50, the out of 75, 99, 150, 250, 299. Then you can also get the X Fractors and Ray Waves and all those non-numbered ones. 608 will have the Athletics. Thanks, man. Here's the Marlins. I can't do the Marlins for less than 35 because of Ava Arquette. But again, no pressure. I'll keep them if nobody wants them. David Cheese in on them. Yeah, might as well imagine you get a red Ava Arquette would be worth even more than Daniel Pierce. He was a little bit of a higher draft pick than him. And he's also ranked higher on all of the prospect lists, but not by much. That Dan Pierce, which is a $3,000 to $8,000 card, he's like the number, what, like 6 or 7 guy in here. Ava Arquette's about the number 4 or 5. And Pat's going to have that one. Thank you very much. We've got the Blue Jays coming up next. Best I could do on them is 37, which is half price, or I'll just happily keep them. I will tell you the Blue Jays have the most cards in here. At least I sorted out the first round, the pick your team round. I can tell you the Blue Jays had the biggest stack. It wasn't even really close. They have like a big, healthy, thick team bag, whereas other teams have about half as many as the Blue Jays. They're loaded with prospects. And you get some really big names in there. Trey Savage, Kaz Okamoto, and Juan Sanchez. Last one out, the Rays. They just had a $3,000 to $8,000 pull, and I will do them for 35, or I'll just keep them. There's that pack. It's from a blaster box, but it's about an $8 pack, and gives them a shot at an autograph. Being the first pack off the box, as Ross said, those are the hot packs. Somebody didn't get a card in their Bowman around, so I figured I'd throw that in. We got a raid coming in. Thank you very much, Fox Racing. Hope you guys will thank them by giving them a follow. I'm checking them out. I'm already following them. They have sold 1.6 thousand items here on Whatnot, so check them out. Thank you very much. And we are moving on and ripping these. I'll go ahead and start this break right now. I'm going to read off all the names. Pick your team round number 2. Here's who we got. Arizona Diamondbacks going to Psalms. Atlanta Braves going to TJ Miller. Baltimore Orioles are going to go to David Shee. We've got the Boston Red Sox going to 6-2 Nevin. Chicago Cubs, that's going to go to SM Collectibles. We're going to have the White Sox go to Dan Saul. Schultze will have the Cincinnati Reds. Big Red with the Guardians. Colorado Rockies are going to go to Cartman. Detroit Tigers going to Kyle. Jordy is going to have the Houston Astros. BB Ram has the Royals. Q Bailey is going to have the Angels. Q Bailey is going to have the Dodgers. Marlon's going to go to Pat W. BB Ram is going to have the Milwaukee Brewers. Big Daddy has the Minnesota Twins. Reb has the Mets. New York Yankees are going to go to BB Ram. The Oakland A's will go to 608. South Jersey will have the Philadelphia Phillies, and Q Bailey will have the Pirates. San Diego Padres will go to Pat. Dan Saul is going to have the San Francisco Giants. Big Red's got the Mariners. St. Louis Cardinals are going to go to BB Ram. We got the Tampa Bay Rays going to the Goonies fan. Texas Rangers are going to be going out to David Shee. Toronto Blue Jays to Psalms, who's having himself quite a night tonight. Cards with the boys. We'll have the Nationals. So let's see what the hobbies can do. Hobbies are pretty good. about 3 to 4 numbered cards in our hobby boxes from other boxes, and we've had some great autos come out of these. So good luck, everybody. The next round is, we don't have any more Bowman rounds, but I can always add more. And it does appear like you guys are going to have a random team break of Bowman coming up soon. Let's go ahead and pin the next closest one. It's going to be the Under Wraps jersey round. Here comes the Bowman. Julio Rodriguez up right now. I've been thinking about buying a J-Rod first Bowman Chrome Auto. It's about $1,000. His cards have really dropped. Just for comparison purposes, Bobby Witt Jr. is about $3,000 for his first Bowman Chrome Auto. Both of those guys, 2022 rookies. I feel like J-Rod, he's been kind of struggling at the plate a little bit from what we would like to see. Like, everyone wants to hit him, wants him to hit 300, hit 35 home runs a year, and steal 30-plus bases. And he's not really been doing that. But he plays a crazy good defense, so the WAR is still really good. One of the best fielding center fielders out there. So that's on my list. If I could ever find that at the National for maybe a good price, even at comps, I might buy it at the National. The auto looks great, centered and everything. Yeah, J-Rod is affordable because he is struggling and he hasn't really bounced back yet in a big way. Kendry Martinez right there. Some of those cards, first Bowman autos, get out of reach. Like, I'll never be able to get an Ohtani Bowman Chrome rookie auto or anything like that. Are you still interested in an 89 Upper Deck Griffey? I am. Wait, do you have one? I'm only interested if it's a 10, though. Save up for Gunnar. It might be a good time to buy Gunnar. Gunnar Henderson has not been playing well the last 2 years. I've been hoping Mike Trout would drop down to like 600 for a PSA 10, but it hasn't done that yet. Roldy Brito, he's a great prospect. That's his mini diamond. Brad Waldschmidt right there. Roman Anthony rookie card. And we are going to have a numbered card here. It's Parks Harbor, number to 150. And also, for the Giants, Kenner Martinez on the Reptilian. There's Edward Florentino, big name in this. Arguably the number one guy. Another numbered card, Jace Mitchell. There's a lot of numbered stuff. 3 to 4 numbered cards per hobby box. And it looks like Lucas Giolito pitched very well. He's coming out of the game. Hasn't let up a run yet. He's still got it. He's only like 32 years old. I don't know how he wasn't able to get a job this year. We even got Cash Mayfield for the Pods. San Diego Padre, which went for a crazy low price at like $7 or something like that. That was the steal of the night. Congrats on that one. White Sox Tom says, I would buy a PSA 9 Griffey, but that should be a PSA 10. Yeah, that's why it's so much. A PSA 9 Griffey, they're not nearly as valuable as the PSA 10s because there's a ton of them. I feel like it's the most pop controlled card there is. It is an iconic card, that's for sure. It's a Beckett 9.5. Yeah, I don't like Beckett, to be honest with you. I don't think I own one Beckett, one BGS card in my whole PC. Something I got out of a Stay Classy pack. It's the gold rookie of Ichiro and Pujols from 2001. Tops traded. It's the only BGS card I got. I only like PSA slabs. That's just my personal preference. He said it's that dang hologram that's the deciding factor in the back. Yeah, I don't know, it's got to be something. Anytime I ever do a break of 89 Upper Deck, if we ever pull the Griffey, people always want to see that hologram. All right, here's the rest of this. We haven't seen the autograph yet. There's a red rookie, Chase Lauder. He's been great this year. He's actually eligible for the Rookie of the Year, unlike half of the set. He made his appearance, his Major League debut in the Wild Card Series last year, which was pretty wild. There's Jacob Mizorowski. Always got to look at his box score whenever he pitches. He's so good. Orange on the way. It is Garrett Crochet, numbered to just 25. That's numbered card 3. And Connor Griffin! There he is! Connor Griffin! On card Chrome Aqua Auto, number to 125. What a night it has been for Bowman. The hits continue every round. We've had a behemoth. And Connor Griffin, who right now, as of this moment, is the favorite on Kalshi to win the NL Rookie of the Year, favorite at 27%, a few more percent higher than Nolan McLean. And Q Bailey is going to get it. My goodness. Number to 125, Connor Griffin Aqua. Another card to break out a one touch for. Let's go ahead and comp this one out and see what it goes for. Hit after hit. Last time we had maybe a $5,000 card with the red Pierce auto. Now a Connor Griffin. Now, the Griffin's not going to beat the Pierce. It's not a first Bowman or anything like that, but it is still going to be quite desirable. Connor Griffin autograph. Let's see what it goes for. Let's see if we have any similar comps. Now, his base Chrome Auto that's not even numbered, it sells for $225. That beats a lot of the first Bowman autos in this. I don't know if we have any Aquas to 125 of Connor Griffin, but his out of 25 just sold for $3,000. It's not going to be quite that high. Well, let me go ahead and see if we can find any similar cards. An out of 99 sold for $565 on a green shimmer. So it'll be just a little bit less than that. You might have yourself a card worth, out of 150, sold for $380. Probably right around, I would say, $400 on this one. One out of 499 sold for $355. Yours out of 125. $400 to $500, I think you can get on this. Not too bad at all. We'll break out the one touch again. Q Bailey. Congratulations. Bowman is going crazy tonight. Mystery says I'd actually say it's a $1,400 card. If it was yeah, I wish. I don't think it's going to be that much, but I'm comfortable saying about $400 to $500. Again, you could have this graded. If you get a 10 on it, it'll be worth much more. Just so many good hits tonight, folks. Bowman is really heating up. When's the next 20 pack round? Says Monkey Business. I've actually put the 20 jumbo pack rounds on the shelf. They'll be back at some point. But they kind of got overshadowed by Bowman. And last time I did them, they were like lagging way behind everything else, not selling the spots. So we got to do all the Bowman. And we'll bring them back at some point. That's from a hobby box. I told you the hobby boxes have been on fire for us. There's a Jacob Melton. Multiple numbered cards. 3 numbered cards. 4 if you include the autograph. There's some years of Bowman where the hobbies were like, we would complain about them like, this is ridiculous. $300 some for a box and you get one auto. And like one numbered card is go buy a blaster box and get lucky and get that same output. But they've made sure that you're getting your value in your hobby boxes this year. And they should, because these boxes are super expensive now. It's a freaking awesome card. Connor Griffin. I might buy that. Like a similar card to that. I've got a Connor Griffin auto in the PC, but it's not a Bowman. I'd like to get his first Bowman, but it's just so expensive. I should get it now before it keeps going up. Because it does keep increasing. I was actually watching it. I think it's over $2,000, 1,800 maybe. What a hit. And that's only the first box. We got another one in here. Man. Connor Griffin. Sunman has the stars and stripes. Maybe she's got the pulse, Connor Griffin. He hasn't gone crazy yet. He's doing well. He's not going off. I think he's hitting 260 with like 2 home runs, 10 steals. But he hasn't gone off yet. He's got 30-30 potential. Probably not going to happen this year, but I'd be happy if he hits 265 this year, hits 15 home runs, steals 40 bags. I'd be happy with that. Chases any single packs of Bowman. Nope, no singles tonight. Maybe on Fridays, if we do any single packs, those are flash sale Fridays. The reason I do them on Fridays is because I have extra days to sort it and ship it. Everything tonight, I ship next business day, so I'm shipping all this stuff tomorrow. And if I start selling a bunch of single packs, right now I've got 189 orders already. Probably will double that, and I'll never be able to get everything in the mail. Here's our next box. We've got a mini diamond right there of Edward Duran. And Andrew Tess, more parallels, numbered to 150. Mariners are coming back a little bit now. It's 7-3. I'm sure Giolito just loves having all his inherited runners score. There's Juan Sanchez. Pirates do that all the time with Paul Skeens. They did it again today. Left 2 of his inherited runners scored. A tired Paul Skeens is better than anybody the Pirates have in their bullpen. Friday is when Jabs feels sassy, says David. This is Hobby Boxes, yeah. Pick your team round number 2. And we just hit a Connor Griffin Aqua Auto to 125. And we haven't hit the second autograph in the second box yet, but there's numbered stuff and colored stuff and parallels all over the place. Here's another one. Sebastian Walcott, a really good prospect, numbered to 250. Next up, we've got Theo Gillen. And our June Namala. Next stack right here is coming up next. David says making Jabs laugh is pretty satisfying. Yeah, sassy. That's the word. You don't hear that. That's the next one right there. Are you doing it, or were you considering going to bed? Look what we just pulled.
I can't see. Oh, that's cool.
Connor Griffin. Well, all kinds of good stuff tonight, Sophia. Probably because you're sorting. All right, here comes the other stack. Oh, look, we've got another one. Jorge Quintana on the variation parallel. There's a lot of redemptions this year in this. And we're going to hit a Jorge Quintana. And you know what's really freaking insane? The Padres spot, I started them off at $1 just to move them. And nobody wanted them. And this card, $7 for the Padres spot? Unbelievable. That's the pickup of the year right there. And this card sold for $400 best offer on May 14th. $7. Never leave those teams out there for that cheap because you never know. And congratulations. $7 spot. The Psalms had that for $7. I'm sure he couldn't believe it. And everyone was sleeping on the Padres. Recently sold $400. And both of these boxes, there's a mini diamond of Trey Savage. Both boxes, like I've been saying, have beaten their cost, even at the huge markup. These boxes cost now, what, $350, maybe more on blowout cards. Both boxes have beat even the blowout markup price in terms of return on investment. Bowman's awesome. Peyton Tolley right there on the red rookie redemption. Matt Klein on the steel, numbered to 100. Another numbered card, about 3 or 4 per box. per hobby box. There's Bremner and J.J. Weatherholt. Connor Griffin auto that time around, and then that really nice Padres auto to surprise us. All right, so that round is in the books. Let's see what round is coming up next. We do have a random team break that's going to be coming up. It's going to be Bowman Jumbo. But first, let's see where we're at. Let's do one of these. Let's do the Under Wraps jersey round with some Bowman blaster boxes. Or should we do the museum? They're actually tied. Museum or Under Wraps? What should I go with? I think I'm going to go. Teammate says jersey. All right, jersey it is. Here you go. The big jersey box from the ball game. There you go. This also comes with some Bowman blaster boxes. Have to grab another case of those. That case is out. So here we go. Let's get them sold and let's do this. Here's the Diamondbacks coming up right now. Good luck with the D-backs. And then you're looking for the Corbin Carroll jerseys, etc. Okay, I've got the checklist right here that I'm looking at. Corbin Carroll, Jordan Lawler jerseys, starting them off at $15 live right now. Corbin Carroll jersey for $15, an autographed jersey. It would probably be about a $500 jersey if you can get it. And also, you'll have some cards in here from the blaster boxes that we're going to be tossing in.
He is walking on his hind legs.
Really?
Yeah, he was walking on his hind legs.
Whoops, that's museum collection. But Michael, you got museum collection. I clicked the wrong one. Are you okay with that? You can cancel it if not.
He's literally walking on his hind legs.
Click the wrong break. That's pretty crazy.
For a dog to do that. He's like.
Here's the Arizona Diamondbacks in the next one. They're a $35 team. I'll still knock them down to $15. Yeah, Michael, if you're okay with keeping them, you can. And you can find Corbin Carroll and Randy Johnson. If not, you can put in cancellation. I just clicked the wrong break there. There you go. Now Under Wraps. That's a $20 off spot. I won't sell them for under $15, so I'll just keep them if nobody wants them. Michael's in the lead on them. And Michael's going to have them. Congrats, man. That'd be great to get a Corbin Carroll jersey. Next, we got the Boston Red Sox. They're absolutely loaded. I'm going to knock them down $20 off. Take a look at the checklist. All the jerseys are listed there for you so that you know who you can pull. We've already pulled a Ted Williams jersey from another case, but there's all kinds of good stuff in there. David Ortiz, Pedro Martinez are possibilities. Roman Anthony, Nomar Garciaparra, Wade Boggs. You also have a chance at the Josh Gonzalez from the Bowman boxes, and that's a great pickup by Team Med for $20 off. Next one up, the Cincinnati Reds. I like this spot. I'm going to knock them down to 22. You got Johnny Bench, Tony Perez, Hunter Green, Christian Encarnacion Strand, and also throwing some Bowman blasters here as well. Looking for Chase Burns rookies. David Sheen just picked up the Reds in Museum, which will be coming up. Johnny Bench jersey would be great. We haven't pulled that one yet. Psalms is taking this one. We used to do 3 rounds of Under Wraps jersey every night, but Bowman's been so popular that we've just been doing that. I've been having a good time with it. You can see why, because of the big pulls we've been having all night. But I still like to do at least one Under Wraps every night. Here's the Cleveland Guardians, half price on them. And you're looking for Jose Ramirez. How about Jose Ramirez leads the major leagues in steals at 20? This guy's a future Hall of Famer. Also Travis Bazzana, Quan, and Bybee. 20 steals for Jose Ramirez. And it's not like he's a young guy. His rookie card was in 2013, 13 years ago. Has everybody had their shower? It's like 9:30. Why haven't you had your shower yet? 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 9: take like an hour-long shower, Emmy. Got a brand new case of these blasters. 40 boxes from Blowout. Tossing a few of these, and these blasters have been giving us some good stuff tonight, too. We had an anime and a judge worth about $3,000 out of one of those. And we got TT Train taking the Guardians. Thank you very much. Here's another spot. I'm going to knock them down to under 30. It's the Tigers spot coming up next. Ziggy's going to be howling all night now because he loves the attention from the kids. The Ted Williams jersey is the coolest thing I've ever seen. Yeah, that was so awesome going to T-Med. T-Med, have you had that framed up yet? The takers on the Tigers yet, despite having Cabrera and Scuball on there and dual sign jerseys. That's okay. Here's another one we'll knock down into the 20s. Looking for the Nolan Ryan jersey. Jeff Bagwell, Craig Biggio, Cam Smith, Yordan Alvarez, Jeremy Pena, George Springer. Dual signed jersey. 4 signed jersey with 4 different players. I think the dual sign is Biggio and Bagwell. But yeah, the Astros have a lot of names on the checklist. And it'll go to Dunmat. Good luck, Dunmat. Next up, we've got the Dodgers. I'm going to drop them down to under $100. That is $36 off. And you could find the Shohei Ohtani jersey, which is worth several $1,000s. But that's not all. You got Freddie Freeman in there, Mike Piazza, Mookie Betts, Roki Sasaki, Hernandez, Will Smith, Yamamoto, and Pee Wee Reese, a Hall of Famer. We found a Roki Sasaki last case. This is a brand new case. Next up, Marlins, looking for the Yuri Perez. I'll tell you what, Marlins are not a bad spot because got a chance for the Ava Arquette Bowman cards too. So there's only one jersey, it's Yuri Perez on the checklist. But from the Bowman box, the Bowman is, Marlins are probably like the 5th or 6th best team in Bowman. So you could find some value out of there even if you don't hit the jersey. And T-Train is in the lead on it. We'll see if he can hang on. And they will hang on. Congratulations. They're yours. Now, Minnesota Twins have a Hall of Fame jersey on the checklist. It's going to be Joe Mauer. We're going to knock him down to $14. Also, Brooks Lee's on that checklist. And then you got your Bowman boxes as well, looking for Merrick Houston. Big old jersey box round. The Goonies fan has that one. Thank you. Next, we got the Mets. Mets have a big stockade of players from Juan Soto to Tom Seaver, Mike Piazza, Pete Alonso, Darryl Strawberry, Dwight Gooden, Jet Williams, a triple signed jersey with Alonso, Lindor, and Soto all on the jersey. I always wonder about those triple signed jerseys. We haven't pulled one yet, but is it just a standard Mets jersey without a number on the back? We'll see if we can find it. Jerry is going to have it. Thanks, Jerry. Let's see what else we got. Next up, Oakland A's have a bunch of nice ones too. I'll start them off at 50 because I know people will probably be in on it at 50 at that price for the players they have, like Ricky Henderson, who passed away a couple years ago, but he's got a signed jersey on the checklist. Catfish Hunter, Reggie Jackson, Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson, Dennis Eckersley, Raleigh Fingers, a bunch of Hall of Famers. Basically every A's Hall of Famers in this. And I'm surprised there wasn't more bidding on that one. But Psalms, you got a good deal there at $50. Congrats, man. Here's the Padres coming up next. I'm not going to do the Padres anymore at $1 because I know we don't have any Padres fans in here tonight. Last time I did them for $1, they sold for $7, and they ended up pulling a $400 autograph in the last round. But I will sell them for half price or start them down there half price. They're live right now. You could potentially find a Dave Winfield jersey, Manny Machado, Trevor Hoffman, Fernando Tatis Jr., or a duel. How's your back? Whenever you are doing your last round, let me know. Because I like to know when you're doing your last round, so I can get myself mentally prepared to start sorting again. T-Med says Psalms has Oakland. With his luck, it's going to be Ricky. Yeah, Psalms has had all the luck tonight. Bearded is going to have that one. Thank you, man. Here's the Blue Jays. Start them off at $19. You're looking for a Vlad Jr. jersey, but you're also looking for those good Blue Jays Bowman cards, like Trey Savage rookie, Kaz Okamoto rookie, and Juan Sanchez first Bowman. Psalm says, will you do the Dodgers for $75? Yeah, that's $60 off. I mean, I won't sell them outright for $75, but I'll start them there. I'd like to get at least $100 for the Dodgers. Dickey's going to have the Blue Jays. All right. Why not? Dodgers, they're a $135 team. We'll start them off at $75. Good luck, everybody. They're going live right now. Got Otani, Freeman, Piazza, Betts, Sasaki, Hernandez, Will Smith, Yamamoto, and Pee Wee Reese.
There's that one round. I didn't take another round.
I don't think so. Oh, that was the hobby round. And Psalms is going to have it without our Dodgers fans in here tonight. Congratulations, man. That's a great get right there. Watch it be a Dodgers jersey. Next, we got the Nationals. I can't do the Nationals for less than $39 because the Tom Brady jersey, if you find it, is worth $3,000. But there's Tom Brady. There's Pedro Martinez because the Nationals used to be the Expos. Also Vladimir Guerrero and Dylan Cruz. It is worth a shot for sure. I mean, we pulled Dodgers jerseys before, so they're in there. Nationals might be going to me. We'll see. Here are the Cardinals. We'll start them off at $25. Cardinals have Albert Pujols, Stan Musial, Nolan Arenado, Ozzie Smith, Jordan Walker, Scott Rowland, Wilson Contreras, and Yadier Molina. That's a pretty good list. Yeah, they call him Stan Musical on the checklist the Fanatics put out for some reason. Stan Musical. It's just like, how do you do that? Mo Show's going to have him. Thanks, Mo. Good luck. Man, that'd be really nice to find a Pujols from Musial jersey or a Smith or any of those. Next, we got the Pirates. Paul Skeens jersey. I'll knock him down to $35. Also, you're looking for O'Neal Cruz and Andrew McCutchen. Mystery packs at Stan Musial had 1,500 hits at home, 1,500 hits away. Wait, did he finish exactly at 3,000? I thought only Roberto Clemente did. Stan Musial. 3,630 career hits. So he was that balanced on his splits. 331 career hitter. 475 career home runs. Looking at his baseball reference page. Off by just a tad. I have yet to pull an art jersey yet. We got to find one. Jeff Powell's going to have the Pirates. Thanks very much, man. All right, we got 2 teams left. This will be strike 2 on both of these. I'm happy to keep either of these teams, but I'll offer them up again. Here's the Detroit Tigers, looking for the Cabrera and Skewball jerseys, along with Torkelson and Riley Green. And also looking for Kevin McGonigal from the Bowman boxes. And it's going to go to Big Daddy. Thank you very much. Good luck. And last but not least, we got the Nats. Again, I can't do them for less than 39, but here's a shot at them. Also, just notice my computer just flashed a low battery sign. Plug that in. At least my computer lets me know, unlike my phone. Jerry is going to have that one. Thanks, Jerry. Good luck. All right, we're ready for the jerseys, and then we'll go to the Bowman Jumbo for the Pick Your Team round next. It looks like it's in the lead on that poll. It's actually pretty much destroying everything on that poll. All right, so under wraps, and then Bowman Jumbo's back again. The Bowman Jumbos have been crazy tonight. Let me read off all the teams here. Pick your team 5. We have Michael taking the Diamondbacks. Atlanta Braves going to Team Ed. Baltimore Orioles will go to Team Ed. Boston Red Sox going to Team Ed as well. We've got Big Daddy with the Chicago Cubbies. White Sox going to Team Ed. Cincinnati Reds will go to Psalms. Cleveland Guardians going to T-Train. Colorado Rockies going to Big Daddy. Tigers will go to Big Daddy. Houston Astros go to Dunmat. Kansas City Royals going to David Shee. Los Angeles Angels will go to Jerry. Los Angeles Dodgers will go to Psalms. T-Train will have the Miami Marlins. David Shee will have the Milwaukee Brewers. The Goonies fan has the Minnesota Twins. Jerry's got the Mets. The Yankees going to Jeff Powell. Psalms with the Oakland A's. Team Ed will have the Phillies. Pittsburgh Pirates going to Jeff Powell. San Diego Padres are going to Bearded Bandit. We'll have the San Francisco Giants going up to Jerry. Big Red will have the Mariners spot. St. Louis Cardinals going to Mosho. Tampa Bay Rays will go to NPO. Texas Rangers are going to Big Daddy. Toronto Blue Jays will go to Dickey. And then we've got the Washington Nationals going to Jerry. Let's pick your team, round number 5. All ready to go with the jersey. But first, we got a couple Bowman boxes. A lot of Bowman tonight, as always. Bowman blasters are the way to go. One Bowman blaster box is better than most mega boxes, honestly. And here we have it. Good luck. Next round coming up is either going to be Museum if it gets rolling a little bit and sells down to single digits, or it'll be that Bowman Jumbo pick or a random team break where the wheel will spin up your spots for you. Mystery says 18-15 at home, 18-15 on the road. Exactly right down the middle. He was one of the best. I have his rookie card on my list of cards that I won at the National this year. It's up there at the top of my list. That, the usual, what is it, 48 leaf, and the Willie Mays 51 Bowman are cards. I need to start putting some money aside. I just blew a good portion of my National budget on my retirement card. That's Max Fried. He's been great this year. There's Connor Griffin. Already pulled his autograph tonight. About a $400 or $500 Griffin Aqua Auto. Here comes Jared Jones, the hitter. Beautiful, he's right there. Do you remember the Jace, the 7-year-old in 2nd grade, says JPM? You have to refresh my memory. Unless they come into the stream and you're part of all the streams, and sometimes I won't remember if it's just a pop in and just talk to me one time. You know what I mean? Unless I meet you in person, then I would remember. You have to refresh my memory. 51 Mays, that's an amazing piece of history. Yeah, I need that. I used to have it. I bought the whole set of 51 Bowman. I had a PSA 4 Willie Mays rookie card. It was part of that set. I broke it up. Oh, man, what a dumb idea that was. That set. Should have just kept it. I ended up paying $18,000 for the Mickey Mantle 51 Bowman. Should have kept it, but I was like, this would be really nice for everybody on Patreon to get into a set break of this. When's the 52 set break? I don't think ever. With my luck, we would do a 52 set break, like a random player break, and the first card off the wheel would be the Mickey Mantle. And end up losing like 50 grand on the set or something like that. Yeah, that would be too crazy. I almost feel like you'd have to, I don't know, save the Mantle as the last card and random it off at the end, everybody. Just because if the Mantle goes last, you're going to end up probably just getting crazy prices, and then everyone's going to overpay, and then people will be mad about that. And then if it goes off first, you're going to end up losing tens of thousands of dollars, and you're going to be mad about that. So I don't know if the 52 set's even a good idea. We've got a Cabrera right there, but it would be pretty epic. That would have a lot of people watching to see who gets the 52 Mantle. There's George Lombard, number to 125. And an autograph from the Blaster. We are going to have Arnaldo Lantigua. Paper auto for the Reds. Congratulations, Reds. It's not too bad. I think the Reds sold like $22, hoping for their jersey, but still get an autograph in there. You got the Willie Mays and Jackie Robinson, says White Sox Tom. I got the Jackie Robinson rookie card last year. I don't have the Willie Mays yet. I had it, but then it was in that. I put all those cards into that 52 or 51 Bowman break. Got to get that one back for keeps. So those are probably my top 2 cards right now on my list at the National. I've got some other ones too. I want to find a Connor Griffin auto. Ken Griffey Jr. 89 upper deck. I'd like to find the 57 Mantle. Love that card. '42 changed the world. Yeah, it did, Jackie. Baseball was never the same after that. Just think of all the players that we would have missed out on if not for Jackie Robinson breaking that color barrier. I mean, Brant's Rickey, too, had a big part to do with it. Brant's Rickey had the cojones to bring him in. We would have missed out on Hank Aaron and, you know, I can't even imagine baseball without Ken Griffey Jr. and Barry Bonds and just... Here's our jersey coming up. This is the main moment. Yeah, Bob Gibson, Roberto Clemente. So many, yep. Willie Mays. All right, let's see what it is. We're going to know right away. Hopefully not. This card slips out sometimes, and it'll just be sitting there. And here it is. It has slipped out, so I have to make sure that you don't see it because it ruins the surprise, honestly. Yeah, it has slipped out. All right, there's the jersey. All right, well, here we go. Jersey time. Flip it around. Would you believe I told you the A's have a bunch? That's going to be a Jacob Wilson jersey. You can see it right through the bag. Jacob Wilson is rookie year. Psalms takes it again. He's probably up to about $15,000 worth of stuff tonight, it seems like. Man, Jacob Wilson right there. Let's take a look. There's the autograph right on the middle there. Can you believe that, Psalms? Another hit for you. The A's. Jacob Wilson's got all the stickers right there. And then that card, of course, tells. Everyone knows Jacob Wilson's got the name right there on the jersey. Under wraps jersey going to Psalms. Congratulations, man. Oakland A's. Yeah, I thought more people would bid on the A's when I knocked them down to half price. I thought for sure we'd have other people in on it with the chance for Ricky Henderson and Raleigh Fingers and Catfish Hunter and Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson, Reggie Jackson, but no biters on that, and it pays off for Psalms. Congrats, man. Go ahead and write your name down to get you this jersey. I'll have to ship it in a big giant box. Probably just find a big Amazon box to ship that in. Or use that because those boxes are pretty bulbous. My brother would say, bulbous box. All right, let's see. The museum is coming up. It hasn't garnered enough sales yet to go next. I like it to be in the single digits to start running it. So we have a random team break that the chat has picked out for us overwhelmingly. 47% to 25% to 19 to 8. These Bowman Jumbos have been great, and people want to see more. So Bowman Jumbos coming back at you once again. Let me grab the next one from this case. This case has been great. Also, it will include a blaster box. The pick your team round number 3 here. There it is for you, Bowman Jumbo. I just have to set it up real quick. Create a product, create a break. Random team break, Bowman Jumbo, number 3. And 2 Bowman Blasters. All right. Get ready. I'll start everything off at $1. Never mind. Start at $39. I'll get them back down to $1. I mean, $39 usually they're selling for over that anyway in Bowman Jumbo. But if you want to bid on it, first one up, $39. First team, it'll automatically assign you a spot. Bowman Jumbo. Big Mike's got an Ethan Holiday out of 150 odd out of a hobby box. This is one of the best sets he's ever ripped. Yeah, the Bowman's been fantastic this year. Just every round has given big value. We're gonna have the Houston Astros coming off the board first. And I almost forgot. We always do this. I really, really like this idea that I came up with. I don't know. Maybe other people do it, but I like putting all the teams out there so that you can actually see all the teams that are left. I think that that's really important so that you know what is left. So the Astros are already gone. I've put them off to the side. And we'll have all your teams so you know what is still there. Orioles, Blue Jays are a nice one. White Sox, a big team for big money. Big money Murakami.
Hi, Dad.
Hi, Emmy.
Just got my shower.
How you feeling?
Good.
That's good.
Just brushed my teeth.
Ziggy really missed you.
Yeah, he's howling.
Keeps howling for you. Here comes the next one. I'll get the rest of these teams put out there. I'm going to reduce it down to $1 and start them there.
And Livy was there too, so.
Yeah?
So, yeah.
Here's Emmy, as we call her around here, Boston Emmy.
Don't call me Boston Emmy.
It's because you talk like you're from Boston for some reason. The way you say Barbie.
Barbie.
And car.
Car.
Marlins are a good one right there. Texas is a nice one. We had a Tampa Bay Ray. About a $5,000 card come out.
You know one of those head things?
I think I got them all on the board now. Next one off, Texas Rangers. Good get right there, Texas. Next one's live, Bowman Jumbo. What are you talking about? I mean, what head things?
Like you play games with, and you can see it with your eyes, and it's like
Virtual reality?
I don't know, but
And it'll be the O's. It's a good get right there for Eloy. Congrats, Jeff. Next one up. Coming up, it's going to be number 3. What'd you do this weekend? Anything fun or just go to the playground?
I went to a playground.
What'd you have to eat?
For this dinner, we had salad.
Just the salad from the work again?
Yeah. And it's her last day at work. Like, finish.
So, she gonna work anywhere else or just done?
She's gonna work somewhere else.
Braves coming off the board. Where are they at? Thank you very much. Good luck.
Did you ever use your glasses?
I haven't used the glasses yet. Next one's live right now. I tested them out on Christmas, but I didn't take them to the card shop or anything. We can make a video with those sometime.
Yeah, you can see it directly from the eyes.
Yep.
Also, when I wanted those for Christmas.
Yeah, she would want to wear them in school though.
Yeah. She would wear them at home. She could play any game too.
Next up, Cleveland Guardians coming off the board. Thank you very much. Next one up, live right now. The Marlins up. Bowman Jumbo with the hobby. We've had some fantastic luck tonight from Bowman. If I ever get around to making the shorts for everyone else on YouTube, it's not with us right now to see, I'd probably have like 5 shorts to make at least.
I feel like there's like millions of baseball cards.
I know. This is the baseball card room. There's the Reds coming off the board. Thank you very much, Jeff. Next one's live right now.
And downstairs there's baseball cards.
Yeah. You think anyone has more baseball cards in their basement than I do?
I don't know.
It's a lot, huh?
Mom doesn't.
Yeah, she hates baseball.
She used to work for the Pirates for a month, hitting and doing the Pirate stuff. But I forgot what she did. But
Next up, KC Slugger has the Brew Crew. Good luck with the Brewers. Brew Crew.
I can't believe it. She didn't want that job anymore.
Move some of these around a little bit. Next one's live right now. These are the teams that are left. I mean, we had about a $4,000 card from Tampa Bay Race spot.
Jeez.
A red number to 5.
Jeez. I feel like I just can pick up a Facebook pack and.
I think that I'm gonna see if EJ wants to collab.
Collab what?
Open, like on his channel. Open up pack of cards.
What about us?
Of Bowman. You want to collab too?
Well,
Jeff Powell taking the Royals.
Well, Elsa can do that because she knows how to do the hanging.
Royals are good. Looking for Jack Caglione.
She knows how to pass food things.
Yeah. Next one's live right now.
Can't believe it. We were there on Thursday.
You're aware.
Where our stadium is.
Oh yeah, you went to PNC Park on Thursday for your field trip, huh?
Yeah.
By the way, you can do trades if you get a team that you want to trade. We allow it. So, for example, KC Slugger, the Royals are gone, but the team that you pull here, which is going to be the Yankees, you could trade them for the Kansas City Royals if you wanted to. You just got to chat it up in the chat. Good luck with the Yankees. Next one's live right now. And then Steve is our trade commissioner, so he'll let us know.
Well,
if anything goes down.
You know the Legends video?
Yeah.
We went there.
I've never been there. Is it cool?
Yeah. It's just a lot of Olympians. And then you get for a stamp, you get a stamp so they know you're in.
Yeah.
It says 7, and I think it says a big
Yankees
7
taking the
and a little
Cardinals.
7.
Sounds fun. Good luck with the Cardinals. Up next.
Our favorite one was the one that feel like the room was like moving.
Don't they have that at Idlewild?
I don't know.
Like the crooked room. I get real bad vertigo. I hate stuff like that.
If we could go to
Like I get dizzy real easily. That's one. Okay. Thanks, Sophia. Here comes Jeff Powell taking the Angels. Good luck with the Angels. Next one's live right now.
Can I grab a baseball pack? Because there's like millions of baseball packs.
Can you grab a baseball pack?
Yeah.
For what?
I don't know.
Just to open?
Yeah.
You can't grab one, but I'll pick one for you. Here, this is a 2022 pack. You can have this. Don't tell anybody though, because then everyone's going to come asking me for packs.
Okay, I won't tell.
You just get it since you're hanging out with me and being my sidekick. Lucas is taking this next one. Oh, it's a failed payment. When this happens, it will wait and wait and wait. And if it clears, it will auto assign you a team once your payment clears. But until then, we'll just keep running the teams, and then hopefully it gets cleared because you got the big 3 teams still out there. So Lucas will wait another few seconds to see if it clears, and then I'm just going to run to the next one and keep them going.
I'm gonna hide this so nobody like.
You don't have to hide it, but
I can't just tell them here and just shoot them like this.
Lucas, it has come through. Thank you very much. It's going to assign you their team now. It won't run it until
S and S.
At least it should. Still not doing it. I'm just going to go ahead and randomize it for you. I can override it. Lucas, well, let me make sure that payment came through.
I have a question.
Hold on just 1 second. Control find.
I don't think that fancy part. Yep, did not have fancy part. Obviously took green.
Yep, it did come through. I don't know why it didn't auto push it. Maybe because it took so long. Here's your team. Lucas is going to have the Mariners. Not a bad get right there, Lucas. Look for Kate Anderson. Good luck. Here comes the next one. Live right now. Lucas is sorry. I just set up my card on the app. It's being annoying. Yeah, it'll do that. If it does that, then you just can quickly go to your wallet and change it to PayPal or to a different credit card. Some bank cards only let you buy a few times and then it'll flag it as suspicious because they think it's, a stolen card and somebody's making all kinds of purchases.
This is the littlest card I saw. I'm just kidding. Well, this is like the littlest pack.
Jeff Powell taking the Cubs. Thanks, Jeff.
I know this is a small pack.
Cubs off the board.
I know it's a big pack.
Next one's live. You want a bigger pack than that?
I'm just kidding, but I know it's a big pack. Like these
jumbo packs. Yeah, those are like $50 a piece though.
Yeah, and this is like $5.
Yeah. What do you want for your birthday? Because you already got a super box.
Yeah. I probably.
Steve will take a big pack.
I don't want.
Yeah, she wants a Bowman jumbo pack. There's Yankees getting the Diamondbacks. Thank you very much.
And I want some Bobbies.
Next one's live. Some Bobbies.
Yes.
Guess what? We won't be swimming very soon. We'll be swimming probably tomorrow or the next day.
Well, I don't want to do a pool party.
You want to do a pool party?
I don't want to do.
Why not?
Well,
you don't know how to swim?
Well, I just don't want to be in there because last time in the hotel and there was a pool and we went in there, EJ almost made me drown.
Yeah, it's because I wasn't there.
Well, actually, it was with Mom. So
I know.
Mom was watching, and then EJ just dragged me. He's like, swim, swim, swim.
Here's the Dodgers coming off the board. Next one's live right now. Yeah, he doesn't understand because he thinks he can swim, that everyone can swim. How deep is your pool? It goes down to about 9 feet.
Yeah. I'll probably
There's a deep end.
I'll probably actually, I think I grew a little taller, but I don't know.
Emmy and Elsa can't swim. They're scared.
Well, I might.
Every time I go to take them into the deep end, they freak out and start screaming. They're like, they don't want me to take them.
I would go to the edge.
All you have to do is hold your breath. You know what a balloon is? It has air in it. It'll float. Your body's the same way. As long as you keep air in your lungs, you're going to float. It's super easy.
So when
you have to relax.
So when I do this.
Yeah, you can still breathe too. Just don't let as long as you have air in your lungs, you'll float. Like, you know how you have your lungs? You can breathe and still have air in your lungs. You can also let all of your air out of your lungs and you'll sink to the bottom. But you actually have to completely exhale, and that takes a lot of work to do that.
I think
Boston Red Sox are a good get. Good luck.
I might
Next one's live right now.
I think I might swim back.
You know how I learned to swim? In first grade, I was thrown off the diving board in a 12-foot deep end.
I know.
And then you just have to survive. And then I was not happy about it, but I could swim after that. We're getting to the point where I might have to do that with you.
Well, I'll do it when we could go in the pool.
Literally, that's how how I remember being taught.
But I don't want anyone to be in the pool. Because that makes me unconcentrated, and I don't want EJ just to push me.
Next up, marlins. Look, when you go swimming, I'll be right there. Olivia will be right there. We're probably the two strongest swimmers. We'll also have like a floaty or something you can hang on to. All you have to do is relax. It's the whole key.
Yeah,
don't freak out. You just relax.
EJ makes me freak out when he's in the
Bearded has the marlins. Good luck. Next one's live.
EJ swims like a dog, so when he swims,
doggy paddle.
He does doggy paddle.
I know, he always splashes me in the face with his kicks. We've been doing a lot of work at the pool. It's really looking really nice down there.
Yeah.
Emmy, do you wear swimmies?
What's swimmies?
I think swimmies are swim diapers.
No. I don't wear swim diapers.
Oh, the puffy things, the floaties. I know, I was just teasing her. Floaties on your arms.
No, I don't have that.
Minnesota Twins coming off the board. No, she doesn't. She just goes in. Elsa and Emmy go into the shallow end, which is like 3.5, 4 feet. Next is live right now.
I think what we do is like life jackets, but we don't use them anymore.
Yeah, we have life jackets, but they don't use them. As long as I'm out there.
Well, I can learn to swim with them, and it can actually make me float.
I'm also starting to do the dishes. If you want to go help her.
We're talking about her swimming.
Really?
Yeah.
She needs to learn. The pool's just about ready.
Actually?
Yeah, I would like to shock it one more time, but you could probably swim in it tomorrow.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm boiling my water bottle right now because my lid where I drink it from, there's like this silicone piece and there's like mold in it.
Ew.
So I looked it up and said to boil it, and you can see little black specks coming off.
Casey Slugger with the Blue Jays. We're almost ready. There's only a few teams left. Here's the next one. And the big three are still out there. I can't believe you don't have to go to summer school this year.
Yeah, I'm actually excited.
I think I'm going to have you go through summer tired. I'll put you through summer school and make you do stuff.
No.
Your writing is atrocious.
Please no.
Like I can't read your writing.
I can do better, okay?
No. You got to... Jeff is going to take the Rockies. One of the big three. Still got these guys there. Go ahead and move up.
I just waited
These other teams. It's too bad you're lefty.
Yeah.
Next one's live right now. Lefties typically have sloppier handwriting. You write like a doctor.
A handwriting doctor.
Lucas is thinking that the Colt Emerson auto is going to be coming out on his debut day. That would be nice. Just had a Connor Griffin in the last box. He says, I have a very legible Emmy drawing and a note on my fridge. She must have taken her time on that. Anytime I see her schoolwork, it's like chicken scratch.
Well,
New York Mets coming off the board next. Thank you very much.
my handwriting...
Less than 10 teams left.
My handwriting and cursive is kind of hard because I'm a lefty.
Cursive? What's cursive?
Cursive.
Cursive. You learn cursive?
Yeah. I do
A lot of schools stop teaching that.
Why?
I don't know. I'm glad they still teach at yours.
Because we have like handwriting there.
Yeah.
Well, we only have one.
We've got Monkey Business grabbing the Buccos. Good luck.
But it's
Down to just 8 teams now. 8 teams remain. Next time you get your clothes, you need to wash this.
okay.
You know how to do your clothes?
I don't know how to like.
I taught Elsa how to do all the clothes. Doesn't she wash yours too?
No, because she would just wash her own clothes.
Well, next time you I guess I wash yours when I watch EJ's. Tampa Bay Rays coming off the board. How about tomorrow I teach you how to use the washing machine? Next one's live.
Yeah.
If Elsa can do it, you can do it. It's super easy. The machine does all the work. All you have to do is put in. You know how you can do the dishwasher?
Yeah.
You know how to do the dishwasher? Just like that. You just put the soap in, press a button.
But what does it have to say? Because for the dishwasher, it says we're supposed to do it at 1:38.
I don't even know what that means.
Well,
Seymour's has the next one. I mean, he does write better than 80% of the autographs. That is true. You do sign better than most of the autos. Philly's off the board. Thank you very much. We're down to the final 6, and Big Money Murakami is still out there. What are we doing this week?
I don't really know.
I've been wanting to go for a bike ride, but you don't know how to ride a bike.
And we do not have a bike. I have a bike, but it's actually broken. It's at our house.
It's not Boogie. Taking this next one. You're gonna have to learn to ride a bike this summer. It's ridiculous. Last time I tried to teach you freaked out on me.
Well, I might want Livy to do that.
Next one's live right now.
Livy can teach me.
That's what training wheels are for.
Well, Livy can teach me. It'll be easy when I go.
Yeah, you're starting to get too heavy, like with EJ. He had training wheels and he was too heavy. They bent, just bent way up. They weren't even working anymore. Because he'd be riding with all his weight on one side and just bend them. Because he weighs like 150 some pounds now. I was out there practicing with him. What was that, Thursday? 4 teams left. 4 teams remain with the Sox still out there. A's, Padres, and Giants. What did the sportscaster call Murakami? He called him the South Side Samurai, and there was this massive backlash. Saying it was a big racist thing or whatever. Whereas most people, I was reading the comments, most people were like, what? That's actually a pretty cool name. It's not like they called him something derogatory. Samurai are well-respected warriors. Giants coming off the board. Look, I'm German, so if I was in the major leagues and somebody called me the North Side Nazi or something, I'd have a huge problem with that. That would be terrible. That would be absolutely no. They're not saying anything derogatory about his, heritage or anything like that. You know what I mean? I thought it was completely just. I thought it was fine. Here's the next one's live right now, but you never know with today's
I have a question.
cancel culture and stuff like that.
I have a question.
What is it?
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
You speak Spanish? Muy bien, gracias. Who taught you Spanish?
Well,
You're going to be like Livy and take French?
I don't know, but I know.
The Goonies fan taking this next one. We know what he's after. A's just missed the Sox. 2 teams left. Big Money Murakami right there. And the Padres.
Oh, someone named Delaney does not know Spanish.
Well, she probably hasn't had it yet. You're only in 3rd grade.
Well, we been in Spanish in 2nd grade and 1st grade.
You have it once a week.
Yeah.
Jeff Powell going for big money. Here it comes.
I kind of don't know why that.
He's got him. Big Money Murakami in Jeff's portfolio for this round. And then the last team, it's the Padres. We had a $400 auto come out for the Padres, the Quintana Redemption. $400 last round. They're the last team.
I never knew when you do this, it can go up.
Yeah, that moves it up and down. Armrest.
It's cool.
Ready for school? 2 weeks left.
Yeah.
Last spot. Padres are coming off the board, going to Ty. Thanks, Ty. We're ready to go with our jumbo box round.
Is there only one team left?
They're all sold out now, Emmy. I'm going to type up this list.
That's a lot, actually.
Random team break number 3. There's 30 teams, Emmy.
Geez, that's a lot, actually.
That's how many teams are in baseball.
I know, but that's a lot.
It's actually football and basketball and stuff have more. I think they've got like 32.
But it's still a lot.
Here we go. Yankees has the Arizona Diamondbacks. We've got the Atlanta Braves going to Jeff Powell. What?
We've been up there.
You were up in the broadcast booth?
Yeah.
That's cool. I've never been up there. Jeff Powell has the Baltimore Orioles. He's got the Red Sox and the Cubs, along with the White Sox and the Reds.
It's where the best view is.
You think that's the best view? You like sitting in the upper deck? It's even above the upper deck at PNC Park. It's the highest seat.
Well,
Tim Barr's got the Reds. Jeff's got the Rocks.
the guy said it's the best view to see the whole entire thing.
Yeah. Snot Boogie's going to have the Detroit Tigers.
They can open the windows or close the windows.
Yeah, they can. That's pretty cool. You got to see all that.
Yeah.
Too bad they didn't have a baseball game when you went on your tour at PNC Park.
Well, but we wouldn't.
Psalms with the Astros. Jeff Powell with the Royals. Jeff Powell with the Angels. Simon is going to have the Dodgers. Marlon's going to Bearded.
We went to their hangout.
Oh, Casey Slugger with the Milwaukee Brewers. Yankees with the Minnesota Twins. C. Moores will have the Mets. Casey Slugger with the Yankees. The Goonies fan has the Oakland A's. C. Moores has the Phillies. Monkey Business is going to have the Pirates. San Diego Padres is going to go to Ty Mitch. San Francisco is going to Pat W. Lucas is going to have the Mariners. St. Louis Cardinals going to Yankees. We've got Casey Slugger taking the Rays down. We got Jeff Powell with the Texas Rangers. Casey Slugger with Toronto and Snot Boogie with the Nats. We're ready to go. Good luck, everybody. What are you saying, Emmy?
We saw the Pirates hangout.
You saw their clubhouse?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been in there before. It's pretty cool.
But we weren't allowed to touch any stuff.
We have doubled your, by the way, to 2 blasters there. So I forgot to put the other one on the screen, so a bonus blaster box for everybody. More cards. Loading up on the cards here. Good luck, everybody. Thanks, Emmy. Did you know it's 10:13?
No.
Is everyone has had their shower?
Yeah.
You should go to bed then. Go tell Elsa to go to bed, and then I'll be down. Here we go with the blasters to start things off. Who am I looking for with the Pirates? Says Monkey Business. Okay, your first one is Edward Florentino. He's the first bum. He is a big name in this. Right up there with Ethan Holiday. Edward Florentino. Did you tell Elsa?
Yeah.
Where's she at? You're also looking for Connor Griffin. And you're also looking for Seth Hernandez. But Florentino is the big name. And look, you pull 4 cards in, you get a Florentino to $2.99 Speckle First Bowman Chrome? Well, that discussion just came to fruition right at the right time. There you go. Go look that up. That'll get you some nice return. That might even pay for your whole Pirate spot. Congrats, man. And it's from a blaster box. We'll get it top loaded up. All cards shipped too. Every single card. Colby Shelton. I was hoping that was Murakami right there for Jeff. Jack Caglione on the slugger. Connor Griffin paper. I'm going to ask my oldest daughter if she wants to pinch it so I can say goodnight. Hey, Livy, you around? Here's JJ Witherholt. And a purple as well. It is going to be Victor Arias, numbered to 250 on the purple. We'll ahead and get these sleeved up as soon as I find my next bag of penny sleeves. I've been going through the sleeves pretty quickly tonight. Good problem to have. Looks like my pinch hitter is MIA. Is that a guitar insert? It's called power chords. It's supposed to be, I guess, prospects that have some pop. Next up, I've got a blaster here, and I've got a jumbo. Do the Livy, is that you?
Yeah.
Did you want to pinch hit? I'm gonna let Livy open the blaster box here. I'm gonna say goodnight to everybody, give my hugs, and be right back. Yeah, just this box here. It's like 6 packs.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Hey everybody. Thanks. I know. I can't believe it. I don't know how. That's like 9 foot or even over 9 foot. Like some lucky hands. Okay, so hopefully we get something good. It was our dog Ziggy's birthday yesterday, and I got him a pup cup today since I wasn't able to celebrate yesterday because as a mom. And he really enjoyed it. And we also got him some like bones because he really loves bones, but I left it at my mom, so he turned 2. He's starting to become an old man. But he still looks like a little puppy. Because he's a little dog, he's a little Yorkie, so they always look like puppies. We won't do like a super rip because I want to be kind of slower. So, I don't really remember what we're looking for. I feel like, oh, I thought there was something stuck to that. I don't know if that is Daniel Pierce. I don't know. Wait, I don't know if he was good or not. I forget. I don't think he was. Ethan Holiday is good, right? Ziggy's a Yorkie. That's 14 dog years, I know. Sleeve? Okay. I know, me and Ziggy are the same age. Because I'm 14. We got a green Kevin McGonigal. I don't know. Does he go in the sleeve? I don't know if he goes in the sleeve. And then we also got an Eli Willits. I think he goes in the sleeve. We got a reptilian of Travis Bazana. We'll put that in the sleeve. And we got Eli Willits. We'll put that in the sleeve. Ollie De La Cruz, my favorite player. Leo De Vries. I don't know if he goes in there or not. And okay. Sleep, you know what you're doing. Okay. I'm like, I feel like I kinda remembered, but wasn't too sure. But basketball starts tomorrow. I'm super excited. Oh my goodness. So my water bottle, like, I literally wash it every day when I use it, and I haven't used it in a while. And I checked it for like mold and stuff because I've been seeing like I have like these like black silicone parts in my water bottle, and there was black mold in that. So I boiled my water bottle, and I took the black silicone parts out, and I'm like, well, I didn't really need those black silicone parts, and I'm like, I'm just gonna take them out like permanently. I don't know if JJ Leatherholt goes. Whoa! We got a George Lombard Jr. Black number to 10. Whoa! Look at that. That is really nice. Oh my gosh. That is really, really nice. Oh my gosh. It's gotta be pretty gentle with that one. Yeah, that is like, oh my gosh. That is actually insane. That is crazy. And we got an Aaron Judge of this, I don't know. I need to have Dad's yell. I should be like, oh my gosh! That was like, we got Black George Lombard Jr. numbered to 10.
No way. That's huge.
That's what they were saying, yeah. And we got another numbered card. It's a pink of Luis Arenado, a number to 299.
Out of a blaster box?
Yeah. Look.
All right, let me take care of that. That's going to need a one-touch.
Yeah. Oh, David just tipped me $5. Thank you so much, David. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh, that's your list.
Okay, good night.
I love you.
Love you too. See you at 6 in the morning.
See you in the morning. I can't believe she got that out of a blaster. Out of 10? The Yankees' best prospect? Who got the Yankee spot? They're probably sad to see Olivia leave. KC taking that one. George Lombard black to 10 chrome. Very, very nice. Could be worth at least several hundred, I would imagine. It's just these Bowman boxes, everything is just really good. It's a $30 box in the store. Another $40 online or more, but every box gives you a shot at stuff like that. Crazy, crazy luck. And then there's another numbered card in there, along with a Reptilian and an Ethan Holiday. And now we're back to the Jumbos. The Jumbos have been delivering hits too. Let's see what else we can find from our next Jumbo box. And those blasters were just, that second blaster was tossed in there too. Usually with the Jumbo, because it's already so many cards, I usually do one extra blaster. But I accidentally wrote 2 blasters in the title. So I had to honor that. Good thing for KC that second blaster was tossed in. That's really good. All right, well, here's the Jumbo. The next round coming up, we usually have it pinned. I don't have it pinned yet. It's going to be, there's 2 pick your team rounds left. It's going to be Museum next. Here we go with our next one. He says, I would love a face-off Friday with Jumbo versus Blasters. Monetary equivalent. So yeah, just go to Blowout and just use the pre-order prices. See what's better. It would be interesting for sure. I think you're going to get more autos out of the Jumbos. How many blasters would it take to equal a Jumbo box anyway? If we're talking blowout cards, because I mean, it's nice to use pre-sale prices, but you can't ever get them for that. Just like probably like 20 people total in the whole country get them at that price. The Bowman Jumbos are $725. And the blaster boxes, if we use the store price, which you might be lucky enough to find them in the store, maybe not. Looks like they're all sold out of blasters on Blowout. Good thing I bought their last 2 cases. They were selling for $40 a pop. If we use that price in the store, that's 24 blasters to give you the monetary equivalent of 1 Jumbo. If you go based off of the secondary market price and use $40 as the price, which is what Blowout and Steel City sell the blasters for, then you're looking at 18 blasters. So either way, that would be a really interesting matchup and a crazy matchup at that, I think. Yeah, you're going to get way more cards in the blasters, but I don't know if you're going to get the same quality of autos. There comes another numbered auto, Pedro Barguin for Milwaukee. Congratulations, KC Slugger is going to have that one. KC Slugger having himself quite a round. And there we go. There's the Alloy Reptilian to 150. One of the big names in this. That's why people go after that Baltimore Orioles spot. That goes to Jeff Powell. He is right up there in the top 3 or 4 prospects. His autos go for massive amounts of money. We'll get that one top loaded up. The Alloy Blue to 150 Reptilian. Off to a great start with the Jumbos. Get that top loaded up. That is a pretty card right there. And I'm going to go to his baseball reference page. WEHIWA alloy. See if they have the pronunciation. They don't have it. That would make things easier. Someone said it's Vahiva alloy. He's tearing it up in high A ball. 980 OPS. He's already got 10 home runs in 30 games, which is the equivalent of 1 month and 10 home runs. So this guy's got a lot of pop. And he's a shortstop. So look out, Gunnar Henderson. You better get your act together soon, buddy. Because you got a highly touted prospect coming up. He's only, you know what? He might actually be close because he was a college draft pick. He's 22. You might see him in the big leagues in a year if he keeps hitting like that. Someone that's 22 and has played in college, and he tore it up in college too. 1100 OPS. I remember getting his cards in Onyx. I was like, who's this guy? Something sticking here. It's going to be Josh Noth on the Reptilian. Another Brewers hit. Iron Man says, I got 4 blasters and I got 2 autos over on YouTube. Kenry Chorio and Colton Montgomery orange rookie autos. Very nice. Yeah, the blasters, see how everyone's always talking up the blasters, how great they're doing? That's why you're never going to see them. So if you see them, buy them. Because they're going to go and you're not going to see them anymore. And then you're going to have to go spend $40 on Blowout. And then Blowout's going to be like, wow, we just sold out all of our blasters at 40. Well, let's raise the price to 50. I would not be surprised if you are paying $50 for a hobby box or a blaster box soon. There's CJ Kafis Red Rookie Redemption. There's Judge. Once they're gone, they're gone. Does Tom still have them on their website? They had them a couple days ago. They must have made a lot of blasters, which I'm fine with because all the blasters we've opened have been great. One auto down. Here's the next. Is it worth it to get a 2026 Topps baseball box? It depends on what the box is that you're talking about. What product and what configuration, because the configuration matters. Are you going retail? Are you going hobby? Are you going jumbo? Blasters are all gone now. Yeah, they're going to be tough to find now. I should head up to the Dick's House of Sport and see if I can pick up some blasters there. I think you're limited to just 10. There's Alloy again. Ethan Holiday and Johnny Farmello. Jack Caglione rookie was in there too. Wonder how good the Megas are going to be. I heard the Megas aren't nearly as good as the blasters, but that was, just from like 1 or 2 people. I guess the Megas slipped out at some lids stores, and they're not supposed to come out until the end of the month. Like probably in a week or so, we'll see them popping up. Top Series 1. Yeah, I don't know about Top Series 1, honestly. Topps Dynasty tomorrow is at 1. That is a super expensive. Top Series 1, you might be better off just buying a mega box of it. The hobbies are way, way jacked up in price, and so are the jumbos. You're going to pay like $450 for a jumbo box of that. That's more than double what they were pre-sale. David bought 8 mega boxes. You have to let me know how you do. I pre-ordered, I think, a case or 2 of them at least. I may have ordered a bunch more. I can't remember. I thought that I was going to be doing the 100 Mojo Pack video from these, and then they got rid of the Mojo Packs altogether, which is terrible. There's Ohtani. I may have got 100. I know I pre-ordered 100 blaster boxes. There's Jenkins. Another Edward Florentino right there. And Andrew Salas also in there. There's only 4 packs left until we move on to our next round. Museum plus Bowman coming up. Brady House, red rookie redemption. We've got Freddie. Can also do some more with the random team breaks if you want. Next up. That's the whole reason people bought them for the Mojo packs. I guess the Mojos are distributed amongst the cold packs now. So there's still the Mojo cards. Red rookie on the Eldridge for the Giants. Yeah, those Mojo packs were cool. It was like getting silver packs in every mega box. We've got Theo Gillen, number 2, $3.99. 2 packs remain. We are missing an autograph, so there'll be an auto in one of these 2. Let's see what we got. David G says, I sent you a direct message about Edward Florentino. I'm going to have to check this out. From David G. I see what you got there. And what are you asking for it? David's got a nice Florentino. If I pass on it, I'll let everybody else know. See if we can find someone to grab it for you. 500 Smackerinos. I'll let you know by the end of the night. I'll think it over. I'm a little cash poor on my card budget right now because of the retirement card, but Florentino is a good name. And here's the next hit. Ricardo Cova, another numbered card. So this box gives us 2 numbered autos. These jumbos have been good for numbered stuff. Number to 150, Seattle Mariners. Congratulations on the blue. And Merrick Houston will wrap it up. So that round is in the books. The jumbo box round. What would you like to see come up next? The museum is close, but it's still 13 spots away. I'll go ahead and put a quick poll up. The next, what was next on the random team breaks after the jumbo that we just did? Looks like Under Wraps Eminent coming up next. I'm going to do that. I really, really like the Under Wraps Eminent. So I'm going to show you this product right now, and then we're going to do some Eminent since it was second place on the random team break. I'll show you the one that we opened on Friday. I haven't shipped it yet. I'm going to be finishing the shipping tonight on the Friday stuff, but this is what this product looks like. Inside, there's one giant sealed card signed. Let me show you. This is from Friday. Take a look. Friday, we hit Bobby Witt Jr. Autographed, numbered to 25. And it's a massive magnetic one-touch right there. Like, these are freaking sick. David Chi was telling me over and over and over again, you got to do it. You got to do Eminent. It's such a crazy museum quality product. And I finally found some. And I don't have many of them. I only have 2 more boxes left after this one. But since that was second place, we're going to bring it in, and we'll put some Bowman Blasters with it as well. So Eminent is coming up next. Going to go ahead and move this up to the top of the screen. And it's going to be a random team break, as we'll give Museum a little more time to get filled up. And I will get this created for you right now. Random team break number 4 with Under Wraps Eminent. All right, we are ready to go. I'll put all the teams out there that are available here in a second, but I'm going to get this first one started here right away for you, starting them off at $1. And the checklist, by the way, is solid. Like, it's a small checklist. It's not a huge checklist. And the names that are for each team are really, really nice. So I'm going to give you that so that you can look it over and know who to target. A lot of great players in there. And there's different checklists too. You got multiplayer signs, you got numbered stuff, you've got one of one, like superfractors, you got short prints. I'm going to drop that in the chat if you'd like to review it if it's new to you. I'll keep putting that out there, and the first one's live right now. Eminent plus Bowman. Go ahead and get all these teams loaded up so that you know who is left, and we'll just pull them off as they are selected by the random team randomizer. And then after this, we'll be going into museum. Fourth random team break of the night. Here comes the first one. It all goes automatic. It'll be the Texas Rangers coming off the board first. Thank you very much. Next one up is live right now. All the other teams minus the Rangers are still available, including the Pirates with Paul Skeens. Yankees are a massive spot in this. Got the Royals right there. Mariners have guys like J-Rod. Orioles are a great spot. There, got them all now. Hopefully you can see them all. Looks like maybe I might have to move the Blue Jays down so we can see them all. Dodgers coming off the board. Good luck. Los Angeles is somewhere. Oh, I already had them pulled off. There they are. Next one's live right now. Good get right there, David. Best of luck with that Dodgers spot in Eminent. Plus, we got the Bowman Blasters, which have been fantastic tonight. We just hit an out of 10 George Lombard. Actually, my daughter hit a George Lombard out of 10 from a blaster in the last round. We also hit a $2,500 Aaron Judge anime out of a blaster box tonight. We've also hit autos and numbered stuff, so they've been fantastic. Really, really good stuff from these tonight. Next one up, Pat is going to have the Boston Red Sox. Thank you very much, man. Here's the next one. Going live right now. You can look over the checklist of Eminent. You guys pretty much know who's in Bowman and who the big teams are for that. That's thrown in as well. Next up, this is going to go to B. Bram, who's got a big pull already. Congrats, man. Let's see what the next team is for you. It'll be the Oakland A's. Good luck with Oakland. The Reds up. Next one is live right now. And it'll be the Brewers for the Goonies fan. Thank you very much. Brewers are yours. Next one's live. In Eminent. I really like this random team break style that they have here. It goes a lot faster for me because the only thing I have to do is just click the start button. I don't have to do anything else. Whatnot handles the assigning of teams. And with the wheel, I would have to wait for the payment to come in. I'd have to look at the screen and make sure that the payment came through. I don't even have to do that. Whatnot just does that. The payment doesn't come through. They don't automatically run it. We have it on auto, so it's on autopilot. I love it. Next one going to Beth. It'll be the Nats. Good luck with Washington. They're off the board. Next one's live right now. With the Blue Jays up. This is the Mariners, by the way. You can't really see the Mariners or the Royals. So I'm going to put them there so you can see them a little bit off camera there. Those are all the teams that are left. We pull them away as they come off the board. I think it's easier. I've seen a lot of different people do it in different ways with this new random team break format. Some people will have a list and scratch them out. I think it's just easier to see which ones are gone by pulling away the ones that are already gone. Because sometimes with the ones that are scratched out, your eyes have to really, really kind of like scour and see what's still there and what's not. Tigers coming off the board next. Do the Tigers not make it back on this board? There they are. They're off the board. Next one's live right now. My retirement project is going to be to make new cards and have them all nice and laminated so that they last longer. Because after a few weeks, these little cards will probably be all beat up. At least I haven't lost any yet. Put them in the tobacco topplers. That's not a bad idea. I know what you're talking about. Lucas is going to be taking the Astros spot. Good luck. Next one's live. That's actually a pretty cool idea. Yeah, I think I have a pack of those that Steve sent me. Maybe print them on like the card stock. You know, I'm giving my final exam tomorrow in all my classes, and then that's it. I've got like 8 days where I've got to just sit there and basically wait out the clock. Maybe I'll do that. I'm gonna probably have the movie Selena on for the kids, maybe Encanto. Probably have to do 2 movies. Here comes Psalms, who's having a crazy night tonight. Psalms is going to be taking the Blue Jays. Good luck with the Jays. There they are. Off the board. We can move the Mariners up. Next is live right now. And Snot Boogie's going to take this next one in Eminent. He's got the White Sox. Good luck with the Sox. Bucko's still out there. Next one is live. We got Museum Collection after this. And we also have Chrome Black coming back at you. So probably 2 more rounds tonight after this one, and then I'll have to sign off and finish off the Friday night stuff, finish shipping that. Luckily, most of the rounds tonight are all sorted. My wife helped out sort 4 of the rounds already. And I've sorted some rounds too in between, like with these random team breaks as they're filling. Next up, Snot Boogie's gonna have the Rockies. Good luck. I mean, with the Bowman, maybe find some Ethan Holiday action in there. Here's what you got left. Next one's live right now. Here's the checklist too, so you can take a look at the teams and see what they got. Like, for example, if you're thinking about, does the Pirates, they've got Paul Skeens. You can see they've got Paul Skeens. They've got Andrew McCutchen. They've got O'Neill Cruz and Brian Reynolds duel. They've got a Paul Skeens short print edition, and they got a Paul Skeens 1 of 1. So that Pirates spot would be crazy. And you can check any team. Philly's got a whole bunch, like Bryce Harper on there and everybody else. Next one, Mets coming off the board. Thank you very much. Here comes the next one. Yeah, Eminent, the checklist is small, and the players are good. So it's a good product. David's been raving about it for months. And when I found those jerseys, I went to that card store, and I typed in under wraps, and they actually had some jerseys. And also this popped up. I was like, wow, I haven't seen this for sale anywhere. So I bought all their Eminent boxes as well, along with the under wraps jerseys. Because Fanatics doesn't make a whole lot of these. Snot Boogie's going to have the Yankee spot. Congratulations. Yankees off the board. Got 3 rows of teams left. Here's your next one. It'll be a late night tonight, I think, but I slept in today until about 10:45 a.m. So I'm not feeling tired at all. I did get woken up at 7. My wife woke me up and said, "Go get Jackson for me." Jackson, he sleeps in the next room over for us. We can always hear him right through the wall whenever he's up. So he likes to make a stink. So I grabbed him. Psalm's going to have this next one. There is, I think, 9 days left. May 29th is my last ever day. Bucko's coming off the board. See if you can find that Skeens. Good luck. Next one's live right now. We're going to have Skip taking the Angels. Good luck, Skip. All right. Next one. Let's see what we got. Here's the checklist. And there it is. And here comes your next one. You've got the Giants. You're looking for Buster Posey and Willie Adames from the Giants. You've got the Padres. Padres, you're looking for Manny Machado's, Tatis and Machado duels. You got the Braves. Braves have Greg Maddux and Ronald Acuna Jr. You got a duel of Maddux and Chipper Jones. You got Austin Riley and Michael Harris. You got a short print of Ronald Acuna, and you got a 1-of-1 Acuna. So the Braves are a big team. You got the Cubs with Pete Crow Armstrong, Shota Imanaga, and Dansby Swanson. For the Cubbies, you've got the Phillies coming up next. Like I said, the Phillies have some nice names in this, but let's see what C. Bennett is going to have. Should run it here in a second. I don't think it ran it yet. It says pending payment from C. Bennett, so we're waiting on that one. Would you be interested in buying the Edward Florentino spec? Well, you pulled it, right, Monkey Business? Or I pulled it for you. Yeah, let me know how much. And then I can give you, I can either PayPal you or I can give you break credit. Like I could just go ahead and give you a team. C. Bennett, payment has failed. Next one's live right now. If it clears, keep an eye on it and let me know. But like with the Cubbies, like I said, we have a bunch of nice ones for them. Phillies have Chase Utley, Alec Bohm, Bryce Harper, Mike Schmidt, Trey Turner. Harper and Schmidt duel. Aaron Nolan, Zach Wheeler duel. Alec Bohm, short prints. Alec Bohm and Bryce Harper, 1-of-1s. With the Mariners, you got J-Rod, Julio Rodriguez. You've also got Ichiro. With that, you've got a Kyle Raleigh and J-Rod dual signed. You've got a 1-of-1 J-Rod in there as well. Next one up, it's going to be the Arizona Diamondbacks, the Baltimore Orioles. Here's the next one live right now. With Baltimore, you're looking at Jackson Holiday in there. You're looking at Grayson Rodriguez, Ryan Mountcastle. Of course, you got Cal Ripken Jr. in there, along with Holiday dual signed, Adley Rutschman, Ryan Mountcastle. Jackson Holiday short print. Jackson Holiday 1-of-1. Tampa Bay Rays, the big name for them is Junior Caminero, but they also have Wade Boggs in the checklist, which is pretty cool. Cincinnati Reds, you've got Hunter Green, you've got Christian Encarnacion Strand in there as well. The Guardians, you're looking at, of course, Jose Ramirez in there, Hall of Famer CC Sabathia. And we're going to have the Cubbies going to David. He's got his team. Congratulations on that one. Kansas City, you've got Salvador Perez. You got Bobby Witt. Coming up next, live right now, the Marlins, which I just moved up to the top. Miami Marlins. I think they had some good ones. Gary Sheffield for the Marlins. Yuri Perez and Ichiro in his Marlins uniform as well would be pretty sick. St. Louis Cardinals. They've got some history. Mark McGuire, Ozzie Smith, Wilson Contreras. The Big Mac would be pretty awesome. Then the Minnesota Twins. You're looking for Brooks Lee and Hall of Famer Joe Mauer. And David Chee is going to be taking down another nice spot there. Baltimore Orioles looking for that Cal Ripken. Dual sign, Jackson Holiday. Next up, there's only a couple more teams and we'll be ready to go with our next box of Eminent. It's a cool product. Then we'll get into museum collection. Just wanted to let museum get a little more time to fill. Hopefully get down to single digits. And it's about 10:50. We'll probably be with you until about 11:30, maybe 11:45. We'll be done before midnight, though. There's only 2 more breaks after this one, and they're both moving along. We'll be filled up soon. And if they're not, I'll just take the spots. We're going to have Big Daddy taking the Mariners. Good luck. Mariners off the board. Next one is live, and we're down to about 10 or so teams. 11 teams left or so. That C. Bennett team never came through. Oh, it says action needed, so I'll check on it, and we'll get you a spin here. C. Bennett, thank you very much for letting me know. It looks like since it failed, we're going to have to override it and do it manually. It's going to automatically do B Rams first, and it's going to be the Kansas City Royals. Good luck. Looking for Bobby Witt, Salvador Perez, Jack Caglione from the Bowman. Let's look at C. Bennett, and we'll go ahead and get you your spin here. C. Bennett. Yep, it is good. Good to go. We're going to get you your spin. I got to press it manually. Here you go. This is for you. It'll be coming up next. C. Bennett. You're going to have the Guardians looking for CC Sabathia and Jose Ramirez. Good luck. Next one's live right now. That's all the teams that are left in our next round of Eminent. Next, it's going to go to Mo. Mo Show's going to have the Tampa Bay Rays looking for Caminero and Wade Boggs in his Rays uniform. Next one's live. Wonder if it's his 3,000th hit. That'd be kind of cool. I was wondering why the heck Wade Boggs would be on the Rays. He only played a couple seasons there. It's probably a big moment in his career. All-time great Wade Boggs would be pretty awesome. Next up, Dunmat is going to have the Giants coming off the board. Good luck with San Francisco for Buster Posies. The next one's live right now. Just 7 teams left. If it was me, I'd probably be after. Here's my top 3. I would want the Braves. I'd want the Cardinals. I'd want the Phillies. And after that, I'm going Reds. After that, I'm going probably Marlins. After that, I'm going Padres. And I'm going Twins. That's my order. Might be different for you because you like different teams and different players than I do. But that's what I would go with based off of the players I'd be hunting. And you got the Phillies with Bryce Harper, Mike Schmidt. Only 6 teams left. Yeah, I got a couple offers that I got to consider from Monkey Business. Offer me the Florentino. I don't think he gave me what he wanted for it, though. Let me know what you want for it. I can do break credit. I could do PayPal. What's the checklist like for Eminent? I've dropped it in the chat a couple times. Here it is again. We've also read off all the hits for each team as we got down to about a dozen teams left. There's the Reds going off to TJM. Thank you very much. Next one is going live right now. Yeah, David G. I see your message. You said Eminent is a good break. I got to give you the credit for bringing this to my attention. When they called me, Fanatics called me and said, "Hey, would you like to try this new product? It's called Eminent." They described it as large photos, and I was like, I don't do photos. Nobody would buy into a break of that. They never told me it was a large, oversized baseball card. It's literally a baseball card. If they would have said that, I would have been all in on it. But yeah, it's an awesome product. Yeah. So if you spend so much money, which on tops I'm always maxing out. Anytime there's a pre-order, I'm maxing it out. So you get assigned a rep. I don't even think they know that I do breaks. They just think that I'm one of these guys that buys and rips a bunch of cases for myself. So anytime that they have like a new product, they'll call me up and say, "Hey, we got this. Are you interested?" It's usually like Fanatic stuff. Like be like, we've got a Cal Raleigh Home Run Derby baseball. They're $500 a piece. Would you like any of those? I feel like I turn them down most of the time, but every now and then it'll be something cool. They did call me about this. They described it as photos. It's not even a photo after doing this. It's a giant baseball card. I actually wish I would have bought these cases from them when they were offered up to me months and months ago, because they've all dried up now. But luckily I was able to find this. Minnesota Twins are coming off the board next. Next one is going live right now. Good luck. Yeah, all the under wraps products are actually pretty awesome. I got the hockey. They talked me into the hockey puck of what's his face, the all-time scoring leader. See, I don't even know. I bought it. It was expensive. Ovechkin. I bought like 3 of them. I think I still have 1 or 2 of them around. Next up, Dunmat's gonna have the cards. Good luck. We're down to 3. Next one's live right now. You got the Braves, you got the Marlins, you got the Padres. With the Marlins, you're looking for Ichiro and Gary Sheffield. The Braves, you're looking for guys like Greg Maddux and Chipper Jones. With the Padres, you're looking for the Manny Machados. And then the Marlins actually have the best team Bowman-wise. So if you're looking for Bowman cards, out of those 3, the Marlins have the best return with the Ava Arquette possibilities. You want to sell your Ovechkin? I would probably sell mine too. All right, you got the Marlins. Good get right there. We're down to 2 teams, Braves and Padres. Final 2 in Eminent, and we'll rip open these boxes and see what's next. Just about a minute away. Here comes the spin for BB Ram. Good luck, man. Let's see what it's going to spit out. It's either the Braves or the Padres. Braves or Padres, Padres, Braves. It's going to give you the Padres. Thank you very much. And the last team, 100% chance of the Atlanta Braves coming up. 100% chance and they're going to be won by Dunmat. Congratulations, Dunmat. We already know who you're going to get. It's the Bravos. The Under Wraps Eminent, we're just about ready to go. I'm just finishing sorting out a couple cards from the previous jumbo box round. I was almost able to sort that whole round while those were getting sold off. I got everything sorted in the base. Just also want to go ahead and put all your hits in play in their correct stacks. Then we'll be typing up the list and getting into this next round. I'll go ahead and pin Museum Collection for you because that's what's coming up next. We have Museum, which also comes with Bowman. And we also have Chrome Black, which also comes with some Bowman. And it's coming along with some Bowman blasters, which have been absolutely fantastic tonight. The last two blasters that we had, one of the blasters had a Florentino Chrome Speckle. The other blaster had a black to 10 Lombard. I mean, this is crazy stuff from these freaking blaster boxes. All right. And those weren't even nearly the best pulls from the blasters tonight. We had an Aaron Judge Anime. $2,500 come out of a blaster box earlier. Actually, the first round of the night. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and read off all your names. Midwest is picking up the Royals. Thank you very much. Best of luck with that Royals spot in Museum Collection, which will be coming up next. We'll let the chat pick the box again because I don't know how you guys do it, but you always seem to have some good luck. Either that or Museum's just a great product. That might be it too. We have T-Train taking the Arizona Diamondbacks. We have Atlanta Braves going to Dunmat. Baltimore Orioles are going to David Shee. Boston Red Sox are going to Pat W. David Shee is going to have the Chicago Cubbies. White Sox are going to Snot Boogie. Cincinnati Reds are going to TJM. Cleveland Guardian will go to C. Bennett. Colorado Rockies to Snot Boogie. We've got the Detroit Tigers going to Beth. Lucas is going to have the Houston Astros. BB Ram will have the Royals. Skip with the Angels. David Shee is going to have the Los Angeles Dodgers. Brent Hump will have the Marlins spot. The Goonies fan has Milwaukee. Mo Show's got the Twins. BB Ram has the Mets. Snot Boogie's got the Yankees. BB Ram will have the Oakland A's. Simon Mack with the Philadelphia Phillies. Psalms with the Pirates. BB Ram is going to be taking down the San Diego Padres. Dunmat is going to have the San Francisco Giants. Big Daddy with the Seattle Mariners. And then we've got the St. Louis Cardinals going to Dunmat. We got the Tampa Bay Rays going to Mo Show. David Shee is going to have the Rangers. Toronto Blue Jays will go to Psalms. And Beth has that national spot. So best of luck to everybody in this eminent round. I need to find a marker or something to write down who gets this eminent box. I also have to jot down Psalms' name because he's taking that awesome jersey that we pulled. I don't know how I keep losing markers and writing utensils, but I do. There's a random pencil on the floor. That'll do. As long as I can read. So, jersey went to Psalms, and we're going to have the eminent coming up here. Alrighty, good luck. Let's start with these. The blasters first, and the blasters have been great. And then Museum's pin for you. It's coming up next. We'd like it to be in single digits. It's almost there. It's at 11 spots remain. 2 breaks left. Chrome Black as well will be on the way. So I'm going to get Chrome Black caught up a little bit. Here's all the Arizona Diamondbacks in Chrome Black for $10. Might as well run a couple of these. So if you want to get into Chrome Black, I'm going to get it caught up just a tad bit. If you pull a Murakami Auto Redemption, I'm running to Walmart right now to go buy all the rest of the blasters. Says White Sox Tom. Blasters have been on fire tonight, indeed. See Bennett's taking that spot. Here's all the Braves, $20 off in the Chrome Black round. Just getting them caught up a little bit. Trying to get them on the same footing as the other round. There's a Sam Peterson. There's just so much stuff in these. Numbered to 99. And we're going to have a Victor Figueroa. Love those reptilians. See, Bennett has the Braves. Gets it for $20 off. Congratulations. And how about a DeVries auto? Our second one of the night. It comes from a blaster. A chrome Leo DeVries on-card auto from a blaster box. Our second one. The other one was numbered to 150. Man, blasters are insane. I don't even know what to say anymore except buy blaster boxes if you see them. You don't let blasters sit on the shelf for somebody else to take these hits. Typically, I tell you, blaster boxes suck and don't buy them. The only time you buy blasters are with Bowman because they're absolutely loaded. And White Sox Tom, he just locked his front door. He's on his way to Walmart right now to buy the rest of the blasters there. Holy cow. Look at this. And there's Murakami. Every blaster, I feel like I'm using up a bunch of sleeves. Roman Anthony, Red Rookie Redemption. I don't even know why he's in the Red Rookie set. He had like 300 at-bats last year. Nowhere near qualifying to be a Rookie of the Year. Still a cool card, though, but you can't get excited about it. It'll never have a shot to be worth 100. I mean, he could hit 60 home runs this year. Doesn't matter. He's not going to win the Rookie of the Year. He's ineligible. Why even put him in the set? But still, that's out of a blaster box, and that it's a parallel. It probably sells for $10 or so. Absolutely fantastic first blaster box. These blasters are crazy. We're going to have to, you know what? I should have put another 10 blaster box round out there for you guys. If I would have thought of it earlier, I would have done it. Blasters are crazy. We'll have another blaster round on Tuesday for sure. That round was the first one to sell out. Here's the other. Let's see. Barnes & Noble is now limiting them to 5 per person per day because everyone's buying up all the blaster boxes. Yeah, people in the know will go buy blasters. I mean, even if you can get 5, that's still fine. Sebastian says there were 6 left to target yesterday, and I left them there like a friggin' idiot. Yeah, you're going to be kicking yourself because, like I said, they're really tough to see stocked again. Like, I don't know, last year, blasters were awesome, just like this year, and I never saw them after release week. They get gobbled up like crazy. Here we go. Reptilian of Ethan Dortjes. And we've got another number card. That's a massive prospect there. JoJo Parker to $2.99. Color, autos, parallels. These blasters have them all. If I did a face-off Friday with a Bowman blaster box versus any of the mega boxes, the blaster would win most times. There's a Florentino right there. And it's much less. If you get it retail cost, you can get it at retail cost, you are making out. TJ says I walked in 2 hours later, different lady at the front, hoping she didn't pop up on me. I guess if you don't give them your phone number and they can't track it, yeah, just go wait for the shift change, get 5, go to lunch, pick up 5, then go home, go back for dinner, pick up dinner somewhere, pick up 5 more. Why not? Or maybe do they keep them behind the counter? If they keep them behind the counter, that makes it a lot harder for you. If they're out in the open, you can buy 5, then you can probably go back, take them to your car, go back in, buy 5 more, go to a different checkout. If they will check you out. Some Barnes & Noble have a front entrance and a back entrance. All right, here we go. It is imminent. The giant oversized autographed baseball card release. Let's see what we got. Good luck, everybody. This is a cool product. We had Bobby Witt Jr. come out on Friday in our first box of this that we opened. Here is our second. pull up this tab and see what it's going to be. It is an Angels hit right there. How about this? It's going to be going out to Skip. And Skip, your Angel hit is going to be the Vladdy Daddy Hall of Famer, Vladimir Guerrero Sr. On card, on photo, I guess, giant, oversized card right there, Vlad Guerrero. That's awesome. And these are also numbered. So if we flip it over, we'll take it out, and you're going to see the back. It's like a massive baseball card and a massive one-touch. There's the back of it. It's got the authentication stickers, and it's numbered to 99 on the Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Steve says he hit everything, or Vladimir Guerrero Sr. He hit everything. He had no strike zone. He did. Balls would literally bounce in front of the plate, and he would hit them. The guy was very, very talented. You see where his son, Vlad Jr., gets all that talent from. So there you have it. Congratulations, Angel Spot, taking the Emmett. Skip. Hall of Famer right there. For a second, I thought it was going to be Trout, but there's really no bad ones on the checklist. So that round is now officially in the books. We're moving on to our next one. We've got Chrome Black. We've got Museum. Here's Museum. It's down to 11 spots left. Here's all the Marlins. We'll start them off at $9. We grab the Chrome Black, and also you get 2 Omen boxes there. That's a typo. Should say Bowman. I think everyone figured it out. There's no such thing as Omen. I don't know what happened there. 2 Bowman boxes plus the Chrome Black. In our next, wait a minute, Museum collection. What am I doing? Museum collection. We got 2 boxes there. We can let the chat choose left or right. So that one's going to go to the Goonies fan for a great price. Congratulations. Here's the Rays coming up next. I'll knock them down to $14, and they're live next. I'm going to put a poll up. Chat, tell me left or right box. Choose the Museum box. Left, right. It'll be a poll, so that way it'll be more official than just you throwing out a random guess in the chat. So the actual hard numbers to go off of. Next to last round of the night, Museum collection back for the first time since probably last week sometime. Otero is going to take the Rays. Thank you very much. Here's the Blue Jays. I'm doing them, starting them off at half price. They're live right now. Steve is heading to bed. All right, Steve, thanks for your help tonight. Trade Commissioner is out for the evening, so I don't think we have any more random team breaks that we're going to run tonight. Just the last 2 picker teams. And we are going to have Otero taking the Blue Jays. Good luck. Here are the Washington Nationals. Looking for James Wood, Dylan Cruz. I'll start them off at $1. It's a $55 spot. Starting in for $1. We're going to go with the right box, by the way. That has won that poll by 64%, 67%. Put that there. I do have more Museum. I just wanted to finish off this case. And we've got that one going to Snot Boogie. Thank you very much with the national spot. Here's the Pirates looking for Paul Skeens. We're knocking them down to under 50. It's $30 off. Good luck with the Bucko spot. Casey Slugger's taking them. Thanks, man. Wayne taking the Bucks. Here's the Minnesota Twins, half price. They're live right now. We've got T-Med taking the Twins. Good luck with the Twins spot next. We've got a big one here. The Dodgers. I'm knocking $50 off the Dodgers. Looking for Otani and rookie cards, along with Yamamoto, Betts, Freeman, etc. $50 off is where we'll start them. And they're live right now. We also be giving away some jerseys here at the end of the night, which is getting close. We only have to sell, 3 or 4 more spots here, and then we'll do Chrome Black. There's Otero grabbing the Dodgers. Good luck, and thank you very much. Here's the Tigers for half. EO's in the house says, I'll buy all the rest of the teams and add it into his total. Sounds good. So we're going to stop and give the rest. All right, so I've got you 970 from the other night, and we'll go ahead and get you the rest of these teams and add it in. Thanks, man. EO the legend in the house, says Mystery Pack. Brent is going to have the Tigers. So let's see. We got the Red Sox at 65. We got the Guardians at 29, and we've got the A's at 75. That gives us a total of 169. How about we knock, just to make the math easier, how about we knock it down from 169 to 110? That's $59 off for you, EO. 110, and then that way 970 plus 110 is 1080. Just makes the math easier for me. So Red Sox are for EO, Guardians are for EO, and the A's are for EO. I'm going to delete those so nobody grabs them, and we're all sold out. Only 1 round left tonight. Good luck, man. Let me go ahead and type the list up for everybody, and let's pick your team 4. It's been a great night tonight. Had a lot of great hits from those earlier Bowman rounds. And we still got a little more Bowman Blasters left. The Bowman Blasters have been great tonight. All night long, Michael has the Arizona Diamondbacks. CD Bean is going to have the Atlanta Braves. Finsco with the Baltimore Orioles. We got David Shee with the Chicago Cubs. EO's got the Boston Red Sox in this round. Psalms has the White Sox. Cincinnati Reds are going to T-Med. Got the Cleveland Guardians going to EO. Colorado Rockies will go to T-Med. Detroit Tigers are going to go to Brent. The Houston Astros are going to Andrew Hale. The Kansas City Royals are going to Midwest. We've got the Los Angeles Angels going to Rev. Otero has the Dodgers. Marlins to the Goonies fan. Milwaukee Brewers are going to David Shee. The Minnesota Twins will go to T-Med. The New York Mets are for Pat W. The New York Yankees are going to T-Bones. We got KG taking the Philadelphia Phillies. EO's got the Oakland A's. Pittsburgh Pirates going to KC Slugger. The Padres, we got the Cards with the boys. San Francisco Giants are for Jerry. We got Big Daddy taking the Seattle Mariners. David Shee is going to have the Cardinals. Tampa Bay Rays will go to Otero. Texas for Andrew Hale. Toronto for Otero and Snot Boogie is going to have the Nat spot. So good luck, everybody. Pick your team 4. The next to last round of the night is ready to go. And then the last round of the night is Chrome Black. And we'll get into Chrome Black very shortly. I'll pin it for you. In fact, I'll even sell one of the teams off for you right now. Here's all the Cleveland Guardians in Chrome Black down to $10. All right, here we go. Put that museum box right back there and start with the Bowman first. Rebels in the lead on that Chrome Black round. In most cases, I would totally do a night hit recap. The problem is, almost all the rounds are sorted out with the hits all nice and tucked safely in the middle of the team bags. I know, I just need to make it short because there was a ton of big hits. We had multiple $1,000+ hits tonight. Biggest hit of the night, we hit the red first Bowman Chrome Auto of Daniel Pierce. A first-round draft pick with the Rays. We suspect the card is worth $3,000 to $8,000. His out of 50 sold for $820. So his out of red is also, it's going to be, I mean, it's 10 times as rare. Reds are tough to judge. It is the most rare card. If it would be sold on eBay, it would be the most rare card by far to be found of Daniel Pierce so far. There's Nelly and Pena on the Reptilian for the Mets. Connor Griffin there for the Bucks. Pulled his autograph tonight. Chase Burns, Red Rookie Redemption for the Reds. That's a good card. Chase Burns is awesome. Murakami, big money. Get him sleeved up for the White Sox. He just keeps going. That's all he does. Hit home runs. Over and over and over again. Home run after home run after home run. He's got the White Sox as a playoff team if the season ended right now. And they barely paid anything for him. I think they signed him for $27 million for 2 years or something like that. White Sox Tom says he's up to 17. Does that lead the AL? I know Judge is up there too. But, man, what a great hitter. Who's got? Is it Judge with 18? Here comes the next one. I know Schwarber's leading everybody with 20. The next blaster box. Yeah, I know Schwarber leads the NL with 20, but who leads the AL? Is it Judge? I haven't looked at the leaderboard in a few days. Judge at 16. So Murakami does lead the AL then at 17? Mystery Pack says 2026 Bowman has been incredible. I know. I knew it from the very opening day that this was the product of the year. At least the year to date. It's going to be a tough one to top. Let's see what we got. J-Rod on the Sterling. Jack Caglione rookie card right there for the Royals. We've got Caden Scarborough, a nice first Bowman Reptilian. There's Alloy. We pulled his out of 150 earlier. Wyatt Sanford, numbered to 100 for the Bucko spot. There's Ethan Holiday, good prospect. Great prospect, actually. And Will Smith, Dodgers, a blue to 150. Here comes the main box. It is museum time. Chat picked this one. I hope that we hit something good for you guys. Hopefully it's a quote-unquote Tier 1 box. Mystery Pack says, I've never seen this depth, and they did it with the blasters. They finally got it. Yeah, remember how terrible blasters have been recently? I said I'll never buy a blaster again. At least like the flagship tops. There's just no value in them ever. Like you'll go and spend $25 on a blaster. You'll get $2 in value almost every time. Blasters are terrible. Stars of freaking MLB. Like, who cares? But Bowman, they got it right. And they've had Bowman right for the blasters. The past few years, Bowman blasters have been good. But this year, they're better than ever. Here we go. Feels slightly thick. Might be a bonus auto in here. Let's see. Yep. Bonus autograph, right box. You picked well. Card here looks damaged, though, on the top. Let's see. So you got Ozzie Smith. Kirby Puckett does have some damage on it. It is peeling right there. There must be like some sort of arm bar that pushes the cards into the packs, because every now and then you see them damaged right in the middle, and it's always about the width of your finger. All right, so we're going to have 4 hits. So you did well to choose there. Mystery Pack says it's the roller that does it. From the backside, we got our numbered stuff. Jordan Alvarez, numbered to 249 to the Houston Astros, going out to Andrew Hill. Then we're going to have Bo Jackson, numbered to 150 for the Kansas City Royals for Midwest. And now here comes our hits. Philadelphia Phillies going to be the first one. It is a Trey Turner, numbered to 75. We'll go out to KG. So KG, congratulations, Trey Turner. Quad relic with 4 pieces of his different jerseys right there. Now here comes all the autographs. We are going to have Jazz Chisholm has a triple relic auto, numbered to 50, going to the New York Yankees, and that'll go to T-Bones. So T-Bones, congratulations. Jazz Chisholm, triple relic autograph. We're not done yet. We have another auto. We're going to have a bonus auto in here. Your second auto is Nick York from the Pirates. And it's low numbered to 10. That's actually kind of cool. I know I'm not crazy about Nick York. He's kind of like a utility player with the Pirates. It's going to go to KC, but it is low numbered. Low numbered to 10. And T-Bone says, I'm pretty happy with my hit. Yeah, triple relic auto of Jazz Chisholm. That's not too bad right there. Nick York. And here comes the final hit. It is going to be, oh boy, here comes the judge. T-Bones was already happy. He's really going to be happy now. Aaron Judge, dual relic with Derek Jeter. Look at that, numbered to 49. Holy cow. T-Bones. What a hit right there. Big Daddy says that is really, really nice. Holy cow. T-Bones hits big in this box. The Yankees coming up big time in the museum with a triple relic auto of Jazz Chisholm. And then Aaron Judge and Derek Jeter. Quad relic. 2 pieces of Derek Jeter's material. 2 pieces of Aaron Judge. And it is numbered to 49. Congrats, man. Great box for the Yankees. And hey, you guys picked another good box in museum collection. Congratulations. Especially T-Bones. Good job picking up that Yankee spot, man. Yeah, you can never sleep on the Yankees, especially museum collection. They do have a lot of hits in that product for sure. And now here's our final one of the night. It is going to be Chrome Black with 2 boxes of Bowman. Let's go ahead and get these sold off. Here's all the Tigers. I'll start the Tigers down at, I don't know, start them at like $12. There goes the Tigers live right now. And Jake Will is going to have this one. Jake, thank you very much. Tigers are yours. How about the Astros? Astros, we'll start them down at $12 as well. Chrome Black and then 2 Bowman Blaster boxes. As we will hope that the good luck from Bowman Blasters will continue for us tonight. Psalms will take the Astros spot, it looks like. Thanks, Psalms. Good luck. You're having some great luck there. Here's another one. I'll start them down at $12. It's the Twins. Look for Merrick Houston from Bowman. And then Chrome Black, probably Byron Buxton, Brooks Lee, maybe Joe Mauer, players like that. And thanks to my wife sorting, I only have 3 rounds to sort right now, which is much better than having like 10. So shout out to her. Have to take her out for a nice dinner tomorrow or something. Took her out for lunch today. I woke up and she's out there working on the pool. I'm like, how do you know how to do this? She's like, I watched a YouTube video. And then I'm like, you're doing it wrong. Then she got mad at me. I was like, I'm not being mean. I'm just saying you're not supposed to have the vacuum plugged directly into the the piping that goes into the filter. Got to keep the skimmer in there. So I took apart the whole filter and cleaned it all out, and now we got better suction than ever out there. You have a good wife. She's awesome. I know. Super lucky. I don't know how the heck I got so lucky. Like, I still don't know. Next one. Live right now. It's the Padres. Yeah, there I am sleeping in bed, and she's out there working on the pool. And then, once I got up, I got out there, and I worked for about 3 hours on the pool. Got a nice battle scar for it right there. Went right up my arm with the screwdriver. Luckily, I didn't break the skin. Otero is going to have the Padres. Good luck. Here's the race. They're going down to $10. We're doing jerseys too. Mystery Pack says joy comes in the morning. That's the key. Divorced people have pain that is hard to explain. I'm glad you found her. Yeah, I got divorced. Oh, it's been years now since I got divorced, and the hardest part of honestly of being divorced was not having my kids all the time, because I worked full time and their mom didn't. In the custody agreement, she got them Monday through Wednesday basically, and I only had them every other weekend, and twice during the week during nights, like 5 to 8 or something like that. It was terrible. I hated it so bad. But guess who's got them now? 5 nights a week, 5 days, 5 consecutive days, 5 nights. They're here nonstop. I love it. It's like everything is worked out. Next one up, here's the Cardinals. Down to $12 on the Cardinals is a really great price. And I would say she loves cards. She doesn't really collect for herself, but she doesn't mind being a part of the crazy cardboard life, sorting all the cards out. If she ever got a card collection, that would be pretty crazy. EO says, can I buy the last 10 teams? Sure. All the 10 teams after this one's sold, going to EO. And then we'll be all sold out. Go ahead and get them all ready to go. There's the Cardinals going to Travis. All right, let's go ahead and add these all up. Last 10 teams. We got the Dodgers at 99. We've got the Reds at 45. We've got the Angels at 35. The Mets at 45. 35, 45. We got the Boston Red Sox for Roman Anthony at 65. The Giants at 25. We've got the Texas Rangers at 29. Blue Jays at 29. And Nationals at 39. All right, so let's see here. If I did my math right, I'm getting, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 equals sum D104 to D113. If I did my math right, I'm getting 456. Let's go ahead and knock some money off there. How about $100 off, EO? 350? Does that sound good for all those? Rev says, EO, I tell my wife all the time, he's the most legit there is. Okay, thanks. Makes the math a little easier to do round numbers. So I've got you at 1430 as your overall from the last of this weekend, basically. All right, let's see what we got here. We'll start off with this. We're all sold out. I'm going to go ahead and type up that list first. I need to do that. First thing tomorrow. Sounds good, man. Get them all shipped out to you tomorrow, too, from this weekend. C. Bennett has the Arizona Diamondbacks. Atlanta Braves going to see Bennett. We got T-Med with the Orioles spot. Boston Red Sox. They're going to go to EO. Chicago Cubs to David Shee. Got the Chicago White Sox going to the Goonies fan. Cincinnati Reds going to EO. Cleveland Guardians for Rev. Rockies going out to Big Daddy. We've got the Detroit Tigers going to Jake Will. Houston Astros are going to Psalms. Kansas City Royals are going to KC Slugger. We've got the Angels going to EO. Dodgers to EO. Marlins are going to Bug Girl. We got the Milwaukee Brewers going to Psalms. T-Bones is going to have the Minnesota Twins. Mets go to EO. T-Bones had a big Yankee spot with the museum. He's got the Yankees again. Psalms will have the Oakland A's. We got TJ-M with the Phillies. Bug Girl's going to have the Pittsburgh Pirates. Otero will have San Diego. We've got EO taking the San Francisco and Seattle. Travis Dem will have the St. Louis Cardinals. Otero has Tampa Bay. We got EO taking Texas, Toronto, and Washington. So we're all ready to go. Final round of the night. It says error updating break status. Okay, now I think it sent you a message. Last one. Chrome Black. Then we'll go ahead and give away jerseys to everybody over on YouTube in just a bit. Start off with these blasters and see if we can find something else. Oh, there's a failed payment. That's why. Lost Traveler has a failed payment for the Mariner spot. It's not EO that has them. It's actually Lost Traveler. I just figured that any team that didn't have an assigned spot was EO's. But yeah, so Lost Traveler, you have a failed payment for $29 for that Mariner spot. And I do have to make sure that all payments are taken off the board. So before I start ripping these open. So let me know if you want to if you want me to wait a little bit. Otherwise, I have to auction it off. We do have people that are interested in it right now. EO says you can add to mine if he doesn't want it. Otero did say first, though. I mean, I would definitely give it to you, but I don't want to make Otero mad because he did say it first. And Psalms wants it too. We've got 4 people that want that Mariner spot. You know what? I'll just go ahead and auction them off at $1. So here comes the Mariner spot. Rev Cycle says you got to auction it. I just heard the mouse. I heard it. I heard just down across right above my head. I heard his footsteps. Pitter, 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 pitter. It's like in between the walls. I think it's on top of my ceiling right now. It's back. Anyway, here's all the Mariner spots. All set of Mariners cards in Chrome Black. Which is known as Picker Team 6. For all of you guys that said you're interested, I'm going to start off at $1, and then it goes for what it goes for. There they go. Lost Traveler, don't worry about it. I know that stuff happens. I think it's inside the walls, though, so I don't know how the cat's going to get in there. I got to get someone out here professionally. I want to get my garage cleaned up a little bit so they can move around and set a bunch of traps out there and everything. We got traps all over, but that hasn't come out of that hole in the wall that we found. Yeah, it's definitely a little mouse. Psalm's taking it. Thanks, Psalms. You got it. Pick your team number 6. Been looking all over the place. Haven't seen any droppings. I don't know if you've ever dealt with mice before. We haven't, since we live out in the country. We have them all the time. They get into my shed all the time. They got these little tiny pellets that they drop. Haven't seen any of those in the house, luckily. If you see those, you know you got a big problem. Also haven't seen any damage. They like to chew on stuff. You can always tell. They like I don't know what the word is. They take stuff and they like rip it to shreds and leave all these little pieces. We have traps set everywhere. If it comes out again, it's toast. But it's staying inside of the freaking walls. I wonder how much I'm gonna have to pay to get this problem fixed. Yeah, the raccoon has to come back. We paid to have a cap put on our chimney. So we had our chimney all cleaned out and a cap put on it. So because it's been like freaking, it's been like Crocodile Dundee over here with all the animals I've had around me. A few years ago, we used to have bats living in my fireplace. Literal bats. They'd come out at night. You could hear them like flying in and out. Freaking bats. And then the raccoon got in there, scared the bats off. And then I caught the raccoon. That was legendary. I actually trapped the freaking raccoon myself. I didn't call anybody. I trapped that son of a bee twice. It broke out of my trap the first time. Ethan Holiday right there on the reptilian. And then there's a video of me releasing him and running for my life. Yeah. Some people said just take the trap, throw it in the lake behind your house, drown it. But even though this raccoon was terrorizing me, I guess I'm too nice. I drove it 45 minutes away from my house and released it. There's Eli Willis. That's a good hit right there. Number to 99. And I remember I was really scared I was going to get rabies or something. I had to pick up the trap and get it in my car without, and this thing was lunging at me, trying to bite me and everything. So I couldn't really like carry the trap. I had to go get sticks, and I put sticks through the trap and like made a makeshift little rig to carry that trap. And I didn't want the I didn't want the raccoon pooping or spitting at me. So I took it and I put it in a giant Amazon box that I had from something I bought on Amazon. And then I took that box and I put a bunch of tape over it too. So I was not taking any chances. And then I would put it in my car, put my seats down in the back, put this raccoon in the Amazon box in my car, and went driving off because I didn't want it to come back. I figured this raccoon, it's going to be able to come back. If I just drive it down to the local park 5 minutes away, it'll make its way right back. And you know how I figured the dogs can find their way home from states and states away. I don't want to risk it with this raccoon. So about 5 minutes out from my house, its paw juts up through the box and starts like feeling around everywhere like this, and trying to like break the tape. I had thought that it escaped its cage somehow because it did it before. The first time I caught it, it bloodied itself all up. There was blood all over my deck, and it got out of the cage. But the next time I caught it, I made sure I reinforced all the different sides of the cage with zip ties, so there's no getting out. And my first instinct when I saw that was I unlocked my door and I stopped. I almost jumped out of the car out of fear while the car was moving at like 30 miles an hour. Because I was convinced this thing had rabies, the way it was hissing and growling at me. It was Max Clark. But it never got out of the box. I guess it was just reaching up through the, the wires in the cage or whatever. This thing was nasty. I think it was a nasty mama raccoon. Big, giant thing, too. Jack Caglione. So when I set it up, I went to a park. There was a Bryce Harper mini diamond. Found a park way far away, 45 minutes, way over the mountains. And I released it there, and I filmed myself releasing it so that, I don't know. I don't know why I filmed it. It's because I wanted to see if something happened. I wanted to be able to show people. I pulled the string on the cage and took off running. I let it go right near a baseball field, so if it came after me, I could get over the baseball fence and be safe. And it ended up scamping off down into the river region that was down there. That's number 150 for the Phillies. Congrats, Phillies. There's a video of that somewhere on my phone. I may have put it at the end of one of our YouTube videos too. I can't remember. Anyway, here's the last box of the night. Thanks for being here, everybody. The finale. And then we'll go over and T-Bone says it probably wouldn't attack some random guy after. Yeah, some guy was probably just walking along the park and this rabid, bloodied up raccoon comes running right at him. Jumps and bites his face. I hope not. I tried to pick up. There was nobody around when I let him go. All right, here we go. But then I remember after I let him go, I went to throw the trap away, the bloody trap away, in a dumpster. And this I don't know, sheriff-looking guy, like not even a sheriff, just some country bumpkin sheriff type. He was like a park watch guy. You know, comes and yells at me for putting my trash in his dumpster. Like it's a park. He said I couldn't do that. So I had to like take the freaking trap. He wasn't even a ranger. He was just some dude. He was like a park janitor, basically. So I had to take it back out, and I found a place to dump it halfway on the way. There's Jordan Alvarez, number to 199. Dylan Cruz and Jeremy Pena. Yeah, he said, yeah, we get overcharged. You can't put your trash in there because if it goes above the level, then they charge us an extra $50 and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, well, I pay taxes. I'm not in your municipality or whatever, but I pay taxes. I don't even want to bother. So, okay, I'll take it back. I figured since it's a public park, it wouldn't matter. Yeah. Whatever. Here's Lawrence Butler, and we've got Alec Boehm numbered to 150. And how about, what is this? First time ever seeing one of these from Chrome Black. It is a Corbin Carroll for the Arizona Diamondbacks. This one is going to go out to C. Bennett. I've not seen this one before. Pete Daddy says, what the heck even is this? It's a nocturnal. I remember seeing this on the Beckett sell sheet. It's an extremely rare insert. It says chase after the rare nocturnal hits. I've not seen that before. Let's go ahead and see what a Corbin Carroll nocturnal goes for. That's a pretty cool looking card right there. I'm hoping it's worth a bunch. Hoping it's not just worth like a $10 insert. $72 just sold on May 9th. That's not too bad right there. The exact same card. And there's not a lot of these out there. So that's pretty cool. There might be like five different instances of this card being sold. It's a tough pull. You would think it'd be worth more. I'm sure if it was Ohtani, it'd be worth like 1,000 or something like that. But that's pretty cool. Never seen that before. Nocturnal. Very nice. Congratulations on that one. And I think that spot sold for like $10. The Arizona Diamondbacks, nobody wanted them but C. Bennett. C. Bennett did very well for himself right there. It's not too bad. And now we're going to wrap it up with the final autograph of the night. We like to show you the autograph, and you get to kind of try to figure out who it is. It's always fun to do. Here you go. I can read that. If you can read cursive, everyone knows who this is. That's a good signature right there from a legibility standpoint. That's Zach Neto. For the Angels, and it's purple, numbered to 75. So at least we've got that going for us. It's purple. That one's going to go out to EO. So EO, you got the last autograph of the night. Zach Neto, who's typically like a 2020 type guy. Pretty good player. Congrats on that one, EO. And that's all we have for tonight. All of this stuff, I'll get it all sorted out and shipped off tomorrow along with all your stuff from Friday. Mystery Pack says EO never goes home hitless. Congrats on getting the last one, EO. We're going to give away those jerseys right now. We had 6 pick your team rounds. We'll go ahead and raffle them off over there. If you're in the YouTube feed and you have a specific jersey you have in mind that we've given away recently that you'd like me to send you, you can just let me know when your name is pulled. If your name is pulled, there's the link where we're going to give those jerseys away at. We'll be back here on Tuesday night and Wednesday night as well with more Bowman. Mystery Packs is absolutely amazing show tonight. Thanks, man. We had a lot of good hits tonight. Some big hits. A few multi-$1,000 hits tonight, headlined by a potential $5,000 or more red first Bowman auto of Daniel Pierce, first draft pick for the Rays, and the anime Aaron Judge. A lot of good stuff. Thanks for watching, everybody. We're going to go ahead and raid somebody for those of you left here on YouTube or on Whatnot, and we'll see the rest of you on YouTube to give away those jerseys. I'm just going to pick one out here. Let's see here. We've got a few choices. This person is named the Dollar Vault. They're selling baseball cards. They have one viewer. I typically like to try to help people out that only have one viewer because they're the most appreciative. Other times when I've rated people that have like 40, 50, 100 people, they don't even say thanks. They don't even care. So I'm going to go ahead and help someone might like it. And this is going to go to the Dollar Vault. We'll check them out. I've never seen them before, but like to always click on the news sellers and help them out. They're doing $1 auctions. Thank you for watching, everybody. I hope you have a great rest of your evening, and I will see you all Tuesday night. Thank you very much. And Moshe says, thanks for hopping in yesterday. No problem, man. I'll try to hop on it. If I ever have free time, And any of you guys who are doing a live stream, I always try to hop in and maybe bid up some of your spots for you, grab a couple of your spots like I did at most shows, and it's always a fun time when I'm able to do that. So thank you for that. All right, thanks everybody. I will see you tomorrow on YouTube and Tuesday on Whatnot. Good night, everybody.
I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm running dollar singles from 2026 Bowman Baseball.
All right, let's do these jerseys. There's 6 of them to do. I don't know where my marker is. I think I took it downstairs to write thank you notes. With I always write a little quick thank you note on every invoice that I ship out. I'm going to do the jerseys. If you're in here and you have a specific jersey in mind that you want, just let me know and I'll send it to you. If you're not in here, then I'll just pick a jersey and send your way. Let me bring up the randomizer here. This goes pretty quick. The way it works, if you haven't seen what we do, as part of our buyer appreciation program, we do 2 things. Every 5 teams that somebody buys, we send you a free hobby pack. And in the pick your team rounds, I give away a jersey in every round. All right, so here's all the teams. If you grab a spot and your team comes up, then I'll send it to you. So this is going to be round number 1. If you're in the chat, just let me know what you want, and if I have it, I'll send it to you. Here we go. First one, it'll be for the San Francisco Giants owner. So the Giants are owned by Cobra, and if you're in the chat, let me know, and I will send you a jersey of your choice if I have it. Number 2, round number 2, it's going to be the Seattle Mariners, and that one is going to be for Big Red. Big Red, congratulations. You've won a jersey. And the jersey we got a lot of Dodgers ones. We got Cal Ripkins. I think I got maybe some Paul Skeens. We got some Yankees. We got some Braves. Here's the next one, number 3, Baltimore Orioles. Big Daddy's in the house. Sounds good, man. Who had the Orioles in round 3? Bob Hobb had. There's some first-time winners tonight. I think all 3 of these guys are first-time winners, so they might not know to come over here to claim their prize. Maybe I'll go back to just picking a jersey and listing it ahead of time. Number 4, Oakland A's. I remember when EO's going to have that one. EO, congratulations. If you're in the house, let me know. I'll try to pick out a jersey that I know you haven't received yet. You and Jerry are like really, really close up there in the upper 50s. And I got a cup one recently that I know that you haven't won yet. So I'll pick one of those out for you if you're not in the chat. Next one up, number 5. Toronto Blue Jays. And round number 5 is owned by Dickie. Dickie, congratulations. You got number 5. Have a jersey in mind that you want, let me know. And then number 6. Arizona Diamondbacks. That is going out to C. Bennett, who also took that nice nocturnal card home. So congratulations, C. Bennett. If you're in the chat, let me know. If you're not in the chat, like I said, I'll just pick out a jersey and send it your way. It'll be a nice little surprise for you. My wife just texted. She's awake. Can you bring me a bunch of Snickers? She's having some late night cravings, so I'm going to go do that. And then I'm going to get back to work here, finish sorting all these rounds. We'll get everything shipped out tomorrow. Ridge King or Ridge Knight says, what do you have? I don't think you're one of our winners, but you can look at all the stuff I got on Patreon. I probably have like at least 15 different jerseys. I've got Ohtani's, I've got Judge, I've got Ripken, I've got Yamamoto, I've got Freddie Freeman, I've got Mookie Betts, I've got some Skeens, I've got some Braves, I've got some Judge. Cal Ripken, did I say him yet? I'm Vlad Juniors. But thanks. You're Big Red? Did any of those sound good? Sorry, I didn't recognize your name since it was different. Big Red 8. Let me know if any of those sound good. I think I listed them all off. You want Fred Forrest? That's EO. You want to know Tawny? No problem. Do you want a World Baseball Classic? I might have one of those left. Or do you want I've got a standard gray, I think. Or I could go with, I think I got a World Baseball Classic of him. I don't know if you need that one yet. I'll make a note for Ohtani for you. If you hadn't said Ohtani, I was going to send you my Nolan Ryan that I got him. Big Red, can you list them again? Mookie Betts, Freddie Freeman, Yamamoto, I think I got an Aaron Judge. I've got Atlanta Braves, plain Braves. I got plain Yankees. I think I got David Ortiz, Big Poppy, Cal Ripken Jr. I believe I have Ken Griffey Jr. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I this got some new ones in, and I'm pretty sure I got some Griffies. Nolan Ryan. So yeah, I know you don't have that one yet because the Nolan Ryan jerseys are always full price, so I never buy them. Because the guy I buy from usually has sales, and I usually buy them from that. So this Nolan Ryan jersey is what I'll send to you. Nolan Ryan Express number 34. It's his Rangers jersey, but it's still pretty cool. So I'll make a note. New Ohtani. You probably already have some Ohtanis anyway. I'll get you that Nolan Ryan. And then Big Red taking the Griffey. You got it. I'll make a note of both of those. And I'll send all that out tomorrow. Those other 4 jerseys, I'll just grab something, and they'll be surprised, hopefully. So thanks for watching. Hope you guys have a great... Wow, I just threw this away. While I was cleaning, I found this big bag of silver coins. It's not a big bag, but it's a bunch of old pure silver coins, 7 silver coins. And the date that I bought this was 2015. I bought it from eBay in 2015. I paid $22 for it. I don't even know. It's like still attached. I wonder what these go for now. 7 full silver coins from the 20s. Probably worth 10 times as much now with how much silver has gone up. So weird that I found that. That's 11 years ago. I almost threw that away. It was on the floor. But anyway, thanks for watching. I'll see you all back live on Whatnot on Tuesday night. Good night, everybody.